So, aber ja, Leute. Wir machen weiter mit Pathologic. Wir sind bei Tag 2. Also noch nicht super weit. Aber ich glaube, ich habe jetzt mehr oder weniger verstanden, wie das Spiel funktioniert. Und was man so tun muss. Und worauf man achten muss, vor allem. So, wir waren hier, glaube ich. Ja. Okay. Weiter geht die wilde Fahrt. So, ich habe extrem viel Hunger. So, meine Mission. Genau, wir haben die Side-Mission hier abzuhauen mit Eva. Was wahrscheinlich eh nicht klappen wird, aber wir können es ja trotzdem mal so weit spielen wie möglich. Und dann haben wir hier House of the Living. Das war, wo ich genau, die Donations eintreiben muss. Ah, wie beim Stream. Genau, Vlad, Maria, Julia. Die haben Donations für mich. Aber ich glaube, nach dem, was ich an Tag 1 festgestellt habe, sollte ich mich auf diese Hauptquest konzentrieren erstmal. Und die so weit spielen, wie es halt geht. Und dann kann ich mich um Sidequests kümmern, weil die sind wahrscheinlich immer so, dass wenn ich die halt faile, dann sterbe ich wahrscheinlich. Genau, Sticky, der Junge, der mir irgendwie den Weg weisen kann. Genau, und das Haus von dem war im Norden irgendwo. Ich erinnere mich. Ja. Okay. Dann mache ich das doch, glaube ich, zuerst. Also ich bin hier. Dann würde ich sagen, gehe ich jetzt weil das eh auf dem Weg ist, hier oben ist das Haus von Sticky, weil das eh auf dem Weg ist, gehe ich zu Julia? Julia? Keine Ahnung. Und dann kann ich nebenbei auch hier zum Peter. Das machen wir. Und ich muss Essen finden. Hier sehen meine Bottles aus. Alle voll. Ah ja, ich hab noch Cracker. Bringen halt so gut wie gar nichts. Das brachte so gut wie gar nichts. Wahnsinn.
It's so lonely here.
So, I've come on Lara Ravel's request. There's an epidemic. Did you not make fun of the Shabnak rumors yesterday? Mind you, there was some factual basis for all the hearsay. A lot of people don't have the faintest idea of what kinds of life may be found deep in the steppe. They don't even know what kind of people live there. what kind of food they eat, what kind of effigies they make out of clay. Neither do you, to be fair. So you don't hesitate a moment to accept the rumor of an epidemic as veritable truth. Is the concept of the disease that much more familiar to you than that of a man-eating abomination made of clay? Yes. All I did was sensibly evaluate the probability of both versions. Well, here, take the money. Okay. I'm not so eager to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, because I've yet to see any proof that the outbreak is real. Okay, okay. Thank you. I don't... Yeah, okay. Wir kümmern uns gar nicht drum, also... Wir diskutieren gar nicht. Wir machen unser Ding. Lassen die Leute denken, was sie wollen. Wir konzentrieren uns auf unsere Missionen. Ich habe mir auch vorgenommen, weil das Spiel ja so krass ist, von wegen, wenn du einmal Scheiße baust, ist ja alles vorbei, dass ich ein Hard Save mache, zu Beginn eines jeden Tages. Nur für den Fall, dass ich halt irgendwas mache, was ich nicht mehr rückgängig machen kann, und dann müssen wir nicht verzweifeln, dann können wir einfach zur Not den Tag einfach nochmal neu starten.
You're close. I know that.
So, Peter. Mit dem haben wir ja gestern eh schon geredet, deswegen mache ich da gar nicht viel Blabla.
What if he can mix herbs? Fancy that. A new brew can come out.
Escape the place. Genau. Wir erklären ihm genau, was passiert. Ist ihm aber scheißegal, weil er der ultimative Junkie ist.
Old boy. You're close. I know that.
Du, 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 du. So. Zurück zu... Ne, wir gehen jetzt zuerst zu, zum Boy. Mal ein bisschen umgucken, genau, weil ich an diesen Orten noch nicht so oft war. Die Chance ist groß, dass ich noch ein bisschen Loot finde. Was ist das für ein... Schnellball? Der ist dahinter. Hier. Ist schon mal zu. Gut.
well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Mhm. Sehr
So,
interessant.
I've seen this Haruspex. Didn't look too happy.
Wanna see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies, or when there's a wedding or something, others still are only open to those who can find a creep hole in. And? Well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. What the fuck, okay. Interesting.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Will you teach me to tell a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? What the fuck? They say you've seen a silent house. I've seen it alright. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check me, you know, like your doctors do, just in case? Although they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. It feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into you, yeah. No fever. You're fine. So you have sneaked into infected houses? Which ones? One is really close by, just across the yard. Okay. That's one freaky place, alright. All hot and smeared with bloody fat. Ew. They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak too, like a scab. This is rubbish. Scab on stone walls? Know what I'm talking about? That thing's carrying the disease, that's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further? No one cares. Alright, I'll go check.
So,
else?
I've seen this Haruspex. Didn't look too happy.
Your main quest is to stay at home for now, otherwise you'll get infected and die, do you believe me? Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. Oh, what? Dude, this little kid is actually smarter than like 99% of the population here. That's awesome. Okay, I like him. Okay. Any loot? It's 11 a.m. Still a lot of time. Okay, so he says... right across the yard. So this one? It's the only red one. Shit. Hey, little lady. Do you have something interesting? Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? What's wrong with you? Can you not see me? So hard it hurts. My head is about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There are no children here. I keep hearing children's voices. The girls are crying and the boys laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them and don't let them in here. You are delirious, miss. There's no one here. Don't come close. We are dying already. I told my sisters not to go outside, so they are shambling around the house. Who's shambling around the house and why? Just don't kill us. Don't kill them if they ask you for help. Their mind is clouded with pain. They can't even find each other. They are only praying. Don't come close to them and step away from me too. Wait, what is this now? Make them stop following me then? No one is following me. Why can I say that? Okay, I mean... Okay, I'll be back. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Okay. Whoa! What the f... What the... Oh, fuck. Okay, I see what's going... Oh, shit, no. Okay, time to reload. No. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, I got infected. They touched me and I got infected, so... I need to try and dodge them somehow. Okay. Dann machen wir das doch noch einmal. Jetzt mal weiß ich, was passiert. Ja, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What is this house? What is the nature of that filth? And of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? Yeah, woman's body. If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I will present Saburov with a key, a grisly memento that unlocks the secrets contained within this deceased place. Okay, so basically I found proof. This is the proof I needed. So with this I can prove that there is indeed some kind of plague going around. Okay. Bring the key to Alexander. Yeah, yeah, he's the governor, right? He wanted to have the proof. Let's do that. Get somewhere. Also ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich heute schon weitaus besser verstehe, was ich hier eigentlich tun muss im Spiel. Tag 1 war halt wirklich so eine Art Tutorial einfach. Und Gott sei Dank haben wir es einigermaßen hinbekommen. Aber wir können auch nochmal hier kurz reden mit der. Weiß nicht, ob die noch irgendwas auf dem Herzen hat. Ich glaube nicht.
What?
Okay. Dann gehen wir auch nochmal hier zu André. Berichten ihm über seinen Bruder, dass der ein Idiot ist. Ja, wenn man es halt durch den ersten Tag schafft, glaube ich, hat man schon eine gute Idee.
Seems like Haruspex is planning
Was
to
man hier tun
distill
muss.
Twirin. Fast learner.
What can persuade Peter? Look for this discovery of yours.
I've
Ich hab
had
doch
my
schon-
share of dancing. The curtain falls. Oh, I would have let.
If there's a ruthless killer hiding at every corner, then it's time to take to arms. Das ist das, was ich gestern meinte. Ich glaube, so tagsüber probiere ich halt die Quests zu machen. Und nachts gehe ich mal rum und probiere so ein bisschen Batman-mäßig irgendwie die ganzen verrückten Fieslinge zu killen. Für Geld und so. Let's wait until nightfall.
Seems like
I am Batman. Vielleicht sollte ich langsam auch mal so ein bisschen Bandages und so holen. Ich will nicht unbedingt meine Drogen direkt aufbrauchen. Vielleicht reicht's, wenn ich so ein Ding benutze. Kostet 5 Flaschen. Ich verstehe nicht ganz den Unterschied zwischen Bandage und Tourniquet. Health Recovery after a traumatic injury. Yeah. Recovery after a traumatic injury. Closes and disinfects the wound. Stops bleeding and immobilizes damaged tissues. Pff, keine Ahnung. Ich nehme beides. Das Wasser ist halt, also Wasser bringt ehrlich gesagt nicht viel. So wie ich das bisher mitbekommen habe. Da hole ich mir lieber Sachen für den Notfall. Das Wasser gibt mir halt nur so ganz kleines bisschen Hunger wieder. Aber das lohnt sich halt auch fast nicht, weil ich dadurch auch wieder Exhaustion bekomme durch das Trinken. Dann hole ich mir lieber was Ordentliches zu essen, so hier oder so. Weil momentan ist halt alles so teuer, dass es sich irgendwie nicht lohnt. Ich hoffe, dass die Preise eventuell wieder runtergehen oder dass ich nachts irgendwen killen kann oder so. Irgend so ein Bösewicht. Der eventuell so ein bisschen Essen dabei hat. Das wäre halt so das Nonplusultra.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Okay, here we go. I have found proof, Governor. Here's the key to a house where several people dying in agony are waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? I have already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precede you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed to Kane and Olgimsky. Then we can consider your mission complete. I will do that. Perfect. Okay, bei Julia waren wir schon. Das heißt, wir gehen jetzt als nächstes. Konnte ich beim Peter nochmal irgendwas machen? Nee, genau. Nee, nächster Part von der Quest wäre, dass ich zu Maria zurückgehe. Nicht zu Maria, zu Eva zurückgehe. Genau. Und ihr davon berichte. Ja, genau. Das heißt, ich gehe jetzt am besten... Ich gehe am besten hier rüber, über die Brücke. Dann runter zu den Olgimskis. Dann gehe ich hier unten hin. Zum Olgimski Junior. Weil der auch noch Moneten hat für meine Quest hier oben. Und dann gehen wir hier rüber. Zu Maria muss ich sowieso, auch wegen dieser Quest. Und dann zu Georgi für die Hauptquest. Das ist perfekt, Alter. Das ist Optimization. Wer hätte auch gelacht, wenn ich das Spiel hier nicht meistern könnte. Mein Hunger macht mir nur wirklich, wirklich Sorgen. Das ist nicht gut. Do you have enough food? We are absolutely miserable. Yeah, shit. Die Durability von meinem Messer, meinem Skalpell ist auch nicht mehr so richtig gut. Leider, leider. Ist da unten durch? Nee. Ach komm! Kann er nicht mal klettern? Der Boy? Ah, fuck. Ich habe auch so die Vermutung, dass je schlimmer das hier wird, desto wichtiger werden wahrscheinlich auch die Utensilien wie Bandagen und andere Heilmittel und so. Die werden wahrscheinlich immer wichtiger werden. Und dementsprechend wahrscheinlich auch teurer. Deswegen probiere ich gerade so ein bisschen zu investieren. Richtig knallhart berechnet.
Yes?
Ja, sieh hier, Capella. Das war doch die aus dem Intro auch. Ja. Jetzt wissen wir, wer das ist. So, Mr. Olgimski. Hier. Proof.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
You won't be able to leave this place now. So what? Sure, the train is not the only line of communication with the rest of the world. I'm not planning to leave. Pity. I wanted to ask a favor of you in return. But I will do that later. I want to get to know your new allies better. The Kanes and the Sabarovs. Otherwise, it will be less dramatic. We will have an opportunity to come to an agreement.
So Saburov wants power.
I've said all I wanted to say. Oh, okay. Well then. Vlad Olgimski agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Sabarov family. It didn't really sound like it, but okay. I trust my journal. Bob 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 bob. Bob 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 bob. Hallo? Futter? Alter, das ist so teuer halt, ne? Ich muss wahrscheinlich auch die Preise vergleichen. Wenn ich wirklich die Quest machen will. Das ist halt die Frage, ne? Diese Quest. Genau, House of the Living. Ich soll die Donations abholen. Und soll damit Brot, getrockneten Fisch und Smoked Meat soll ich kaufen. Jeweils 3. Wenn eines davon schon 1600 kostet, dann sind das 4800. Ich glaube, mit den Donations komme ich da nicht mehr hin. Das heißt, ich muss echt gucken, dass ich entweder billiges Essen irgendwo finde. Oder ich scheiß drauf. Oder ich scheiß drauf, sack das Geld ein. Und benutze es für mich selbst. Das wäre ziemlich assi, aber ich frage mich, ob das irgendwelche Auswirkungen hat. Ja, genau. Das sind genau die Items, die ich brauche. Hier. Die hier sind aber eh schon ausverkauft, oder? Ah, ne. Ja, ich habe halt nie... Oh je. Mal gucken. Mal gucken, wie ich das mache. Sehr gut. Das ist so ein Ding, das kann ich mit den Kindern traden. Hä? Oh, da.
Hmm.
Genau. Bitte, bitte Geld spenden. Jawohl. It's a pity I can't extort a nicer sum from my father. Can he be convinced somehow? It's no use even trying. Okay. He accepts it, but he won't admit it. See the difference? Let's see. Okay, 4000 von ihm nochmal. Also ich habe eine Menge Geld jetzt. Ich habe 9000. Wenn ich das einfach für mich selbst behalten würde. Was ist das denn? Feuer. Ich bin auf jeden Fall jetzt gut eingedeckt mit Healing-Items. Das sieht ziemlich crazy aus. Wie kann das überhaupt existieren? Hallo, willst du vielleicht eine Nadel? Ich bin ja eher so der Revolverheld momentan. Alpha Tablet. Outdated Immunity Booster. Only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage. Klingt ziemlich scheiße, ehrlich gesagt. So, kurz bei Eva vorbeischauen. Liebe Eva, es klappt leider nicht so ganz, wie wir uns das vorgestellt haben.
Is warmer than this place.
He won't leave. Is there any other way? I don't think I should discuss our cape with Maria Kane. Do you have any real proof of the forthcoming outbreak? Als ich das gestern einmal bei meinem Probedurchlauf gemacht habe, hatte ich noch keinen. Aber jetzt, theoretisch, habe ich jetzt was. Ja, I do. There's no other way. Talk to Maria. She's Nina's heir. Twins won't listen to anyone else but her. Peter is so unpredictable, but Maria knows how to clench his heart. Okay. Vielleicht habe ich jetzt ja eine Chance, mit ihr zu reden, ohne mich zu verplappern. Alter. Loot galore. Da hinten war ich auch noch nie bei diesem Polyhedron-Dings. Sollte ich vielleicht auch mal hingehen. Hallo.
Who is it walking upstairs?
Speichern, bevor ich irgendeinen Scheiß mache.
In growing old, we become
Oha.
more foolish and more wise.
I feel guilty for having misled you, dear Bachelor. Forgive this old man. I thought your ignorance of our local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There is no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, the disease is spreading around the town already. It is necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives. Get all the doctors and hospital attendants. Let Sabarov take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. I've already sent all of my men to assist him, as well as an appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. We don't have any doctors or hospital attendants. The only man that knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It is strange there's been no news from him so far. Oh. We need to send someone after him. Uh-oh. And what about you? What are you going to do? We will fight until the very end. Until the heavens fall. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe this disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say that what Simon has built by ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. I can only wish you luck.
Who in this town can replace Simon?
There's always hope. There is always hope. Uhr. Bisher komme ich mir sehr time-efficient vor. Okay, das hier ist definitiv was, was ich
Oh, Mother.
muss ich aufpassen.
Why can't you be here with us?
Okay, zuerst mal Lara, hier Donation please. Yes, I'm giving her my personal savings. I tried to persuade my father to spare some money from the family funds, but they still refuse to believe in the outbreak. What? Okay, and why do you believe me? Me, I'm just not questioning anything. I'm not allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Lara my savings, I'll tell you this. That is because I'm compelled to. By the way, have you found the proof you were looking for? Unfortunately, I have. Tell my father about it as soon as possible. If it isn't too late, tell him that I ordered to donate some money to Captain Ravel's daughter for the foundation of shelter. He won't refuse. He will probably offer to donate some himself. Oh! Okay. Okay.
No. No one
So,
can
und jetzt die andere
replace
Quest.
Simon.
Do you have any influence on Peter? Leave the capital. Leave the town. What's wrong with them leaving?
I'm feverish.
Oh. Ja, das war schlecht. Das war genau das, was ich nicht machen wollte. Deswegen habe ich gespeichert auch. Okay. Ich glaube, ich muss probieren. Hä, aber wie soll ich das machen? Ich muss sie überzeugen,
No.
dass sie den Typen überredet zu
No
gehen,
one can
ohne
replace
dass sie
Simon.
weiß, dass ich das will, dass wir gehen. Was? Why? Your questions are very indiscreet. You've only known me for one day. I've known you for a little longer. Your curiosity will be sated in a little while. Allow me to torture you with obscurity for now. On the other hand, it's very simple. He's a genius. Really? He must be constantly exposed to vicious hatred. Why? His way of thinking is provocation enough. What else do people hate each other for? People never hate geniuses more passionately than they crave them. Some would kill Peter. The rest are probably quietly suffering seeing him sink his talent in Twaya vodka. I see. Why did you ask about Peter? I've come to know him recently, that's all. You know, Saburov hates Peter. He wants to get back at him for something. I must protect him. If only Saburov seizes the power he is so hopelessly trying to obtain, Peter will be the first to stand at the bone stake. Curious. You know, this gave me an interesting idea, because the last thing I want is for him to die. Wait, what? Okay. Also ich erzähle jetzt quasi Peter, was sie mir gerade erzählt hat über Saburov. Ah, vielleicht. Okay. Ja, nee, ich check's. Okay. Also wir wissen jetzt quasi, dass Saburov den Peter überhaupt nicht leiden kann und eventuell sogar was Fieses mit ihm vorhat. Und wenn wir das jetzt Peter erzählen, dann meint er vielleicht so, oh shit, ja, dann hau ich doch besser ab. Okay. Alles klar. Dann gehen wir jetzt nochmal zu dem guten Georgi. Weil sie meinte, ich soll nochmal mit ihm labern jetzt. Und der gibt mir eventuell auch eine Donation.
In growing old, we become more.
Oder auch nicht. Oder meinte sie Victor?
If we conquer
Aha.
our passions, it is more from their weakness.
Laura
than
is trying
from
to set up a
ours.
shelter where people could hide from the deceased. She needs money. Your daughter has asked you to help. Is it so? So the Kenny Bound are preparing for the epidemic already. Laura Ravel. She's the executed captain's daughter, isn't she? I don't know. Indeed, and Lara is a generous and selfless girl with a tragic fate. I will support her, of course. I'll send some money tomorrow. Okay. I have come here at her behest. I'm afraid that every minute counts in a situation we found ourselves in. The shops are running out of food as we speak. We must urgently buy the little that's left. Prices are growing rapidly. I see. Right now I can only give you some of the little we have left. Our family funds are exhausted. I regret it, but that is directly related to my brother Simon's examination and burial. Thank you. Yo, he gave me... Okay, 5k. Dude, I'm so rich. I have 16k right now. Okay. Okay, let's check out this this polyhedron. Is that this big thing that I can see in the distance? Hey kid, got something I like? Ah, Painkiller für 2. Die Uhr ist 3 wert? Razer ist 2 wert. Ja, hier, nimm 2 Rasierklingen und gib mir diese 2 komplett nutzlosen Flaschen. Du kannst damit ja eh nichts anfangen. Dankeschön. Was ist das, Alter? Ich speichere jetzt mal hier und probiere hochzugehen. Was zum Henker ist das Ding? Wenn da oben gar nichts ist, dann werde ich einfach neu laden, weil ich kann mir echt keinen Zeitverlust erlauben mit meinem Hunger und so. Was zum Teufel ist das, Alter? Okay. Ja, ist nix. Okay. Reload. Ja, da muss ich jetzt theoretisch... Ist das hier ein Laden? Muss auf jeden Fall Essen kaufen. 3-mal Smoked Meat. Drei Brot. Oh. 10.000? Ich überlege, die Nadeln zu kaufen. Weil ich die mit den Kiddies tauschen kann. Für Sachen, die definitiv mehr wert sind. Ich mach das. Ja, genauso wie den Haken hier. Oh mein Gott. Das ist Brot. Oh mein Gott, okay, das ist gut. Ey, okay. Das ist ziemlich geil. Das rettet mich fast gerade. Okay. So, ich muss einkaufen gehen jetzt. Ich muss einkaufen. Ich muss einen Laden finden, der Brot hat. Ich brauche ein Brot, 3 getrocknete Fische, 3 Smoked Meat. Nix. Du hast auch nichts, ne? Du bist nur, ja, okay. die hatten auch nichts Besonderes, oder? Nee. Also ich sehe hier schon mal das Metzgereischild, das ist gut. Oh. Ah. Loot. Loot. Alter, ich mach grad ultra speedy Progress, habe ich das Gefühl. So, mein Guter. Hast du 3300? Ich brauche nicht Dried Meat, ich brauche... Shit. Ja, ich brauche halt Smoked. Ah, fuck. Ich weiß nicht, ob es das Zeug irgendwo billiger gibt. Ach, guck mal, ich kann Meradorm verkaufen. Da habe ich ja... Genau, das habe ich von den Kiddies bekommen. Der Shit, Alter, das ist auch ultra viel wert. Jo. Okay, dann never mind. Dann habe ich das Geld ja locker. Okay, Moment, nochmal um sicher zu gehen. Ich brauche 3 Bread. 3 Dried Fish. 3 Smoked Meat. Eins, zwei. 1, 2. Mit dem Brot, also mit dem, genau, mit dem habe ich im Prinzip jetzt schon das Brot fertig. Ich brauche jetzt noch ein Smoked Meat und ein Dried Fish. Da komme ich mit dem Geld locker hin. Das ist okay, okay. Easy peasy. Ich muss jetzt halt nur... Fuck. Ich muss jetzt halt nur noch einen Laden finden, der das hat. Shit. Das könnte jetzt das Hauptproblem werden eigentlich. Hast du was zu essen? Ja, das Tauschen ist mächtig. Hier auch wieder. Ich kann mir wieder einen Meradorm holen. Nimm die scheiß Taschenuhr. Und damit kann ich das kann ich dann wieder verkaufen für ultra viel Geld. Hier easy, Alter. Die Tauschgeschäfte sind mega. Dietrich. Die sind nur 1 wert. Shit. So, ich glaube, die Läden sind immer diese leicht rosa Dinger. Hier die. Kommt schon. Ich werde doch jetzt noch eine scheiß Metzgerei finden. Julia. Das ist Schneider. Ich vergesse immer, was die haben. Handschuhe. Ich hol mir einen Haken. Theoretisch habe ich jetzt 5 Sachen, die ich dem einen Kind für einen Dietrich geben kann. Probier halt so nebenbei so ein bisschen die Augen aufzuhalten, ob ich da irgendwo noch ein bisschen Loot übersehen habe. So langsam wird mir nämlich klar, wie important das Zeug ist. Hey du. Die Pillen will ich nicht. Zeug, was ich nicht hab. Da. Essen. Essen. Dietrich. Ja. Da. Zack. 2 Dietriche. Die werden 100%ig, werden die noch nützlich sein. Okay. Let's go. So, ich brauche noch ein Smoked Meat und einen Dried Fish. Perfekt. So. Jetzt habe ich noch 4000 übrig. Ich sollte mir vielleicht... so ein paar Cracker. Die bringen aber halt auch nicht viel. Aber irgendwas muss ich ja essen. Okay. Ja. Jetzt habe ich theoretisch die Mission erfüllt. Jetzt können wir zurück zu Lara. Ich hoffe, das lohnt sich. Weil das war echt, einiges jetzt. Und ich opfere dafür wirklich sehr viel Essen. Essen ist sehr wertvoll. Uhr, okay. Noch sehr viel Zeit. Allerdings werde ich langsam auch sehr müde. Also, in-game.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Here is what you asked for. Is this all you've managed to buy? Yes. You need to bring it over to the empty house in the flank. I showed you the way before, remember? My friends are... and an attendant that helped us with the shopping are waiting there already. I'll be back soon. Okay.
I think I'm fading. My
Das ganze gute Essen. Revolver. Alter, das ist 5. 5. Fünf ist eine Menge. Was ist denn das hier? Was ist das für ein Haus? Ah, das ist auch okay. Fuck. Ich überlege mir echt, ob ich zur Sicherheit... Komm, scheiß drauf. Ich kauf mir ein Brot. Muss überleben. Okay, das hat... Guck mal, das hat jetzt geholfen. Dass ich wenigstens nochmal den Tag überlebe. Ich bewege mich hier die ganze Zeit so am Limit. Das ist nicht sehr angenehm. Oh. Okay. Aber ich habe nichts mehr für die Jungs. Ja, ich hab die Goldringe für die Mädels, aber die Jungs, die wollen die nicht. Oh, hier, Dietrich. Das ist nice. Ja. Ich überlege mir echt, ob ich irgendwo einbrechen soll. Aber das mache ich vielleicht nachts. Wow. Was zum Teufel? Ist okay, ich habe gespeichert. Was passiert hier, Alter? Was ist das für eine scheiß Wolke? Everyone is dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps it's an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We are a bit at a loss about this loss ourselves. What am I supposed to do with the eatables? The dead have no use for it. Oh! Give your offerings to Lara. Wasn't it she that asked you to bring food? She wanted to call her shelter the House of the Living, didn't she? Yeah. Huh. What, is she supposed to refashion her own home into a Lazar house now? She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left. To persuade her to make the most of them. What the fuck? Is she going to die? How should we know? We are not the ones in charge here. We only know one thing for certain. It won't take long. We have nothing to do with it. Who does that? That will become very obvious very soon. Hurry, or poor Lara will die of starvation today. Okay. Oh shit, loot? Huh? Oh wait, no, oh fuck! I can give this person painkillers. I think that's what it says, but I mean they are dead anyway, so this guy's blocking the way. I don't know if I mean, I saved, right? So let me try to, let me try to give this guy some pain relief. So that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. I think like you can hear the applause in the background. I think it's probably some reputation increase, which I don't care about because my reputation is max. So yeah. Damn, it's sad, dude. Everyone is already dead. Okay, well, let's bring them back to Lara then. It's a lot of walking around, dude. It's okay though. It's only the afternoon. The only thing I'm not doing so great on is exhaustion right now, but that's gonna be fixed by sleeping, so should be okay. Du bist wach, du bist wach. Wie, hast du gepennt? Was? Weißt du, was hilft, wach zu sein? Ohne Witz, wenn ich irgendwann so groß bin, dass Leute mich wirklich sponsern wollen. Ich brauche 100% irgend so einen Energy Drink Sponsor. Das wäre das Beste, ja. Wieder ein Dietrich. Alter Jan, ich habe die übelst krassesten Geschäfte hier gemacht auf der Straße. Ich habe den ganzen Kindern so viel Zeug abgeluchst für so Billokram. Ich hab jetzt ultra viele Sachen, Mann. Ich bin so vorbereitet, Alter. Die Pest kann kommen. Den betrunkenen Leuten habe ich Wasser gegeben, wodurch ich ganz viele Bandagen bekommen habe und andere Healing-Items. Ich bin sowas von ready, ey. Oh, ach du Scheiße, okay. Gesundes Sleep Schedule. So, Lara. Ich habe schlechte
Dogs are
Neuigkeiten.
Why?
I've obtained the eatables, but there are very odd orderlies standing by the house you've directed me at. They are using theatrical masks and costumes as disease protection. As far as I understood... Yes, I know. The House of the Living will have to be relocated here. Remember that you're always welcome at the shelter. We'll preserve the stock, distributing the food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. So, I will always be able to find room and board at your place? You will. Take this as a reward too. These are nuts! Nice! I've been given some today. It's great luck. They must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? I do. Thank you, Lara. Okay, so basically... we are obviously not going to eat those. We are using them for trading with the children! Yes!
Respects was offered a...
Okay, so that's one side quest finished, I think. Yes! I think this 3 asterisks thing is always telling you that the quest is finished. From now on, I will always be able to get room and board here. Maybe that's good too. You know, maybe that's important later on. Maybe something is going to happen to Eva, and then I cannot. Ah, yeah. See, okay, I can sleep here. Good. Very good. Alter, was ist das für ein Tagesablauf? Sorry to hear, ey. Okay, dann machen wir jetzt die andere Sidequest, glaube ich. Moment, was ist denn die Main Quest? Main Quest nicht vergessen. Go back to Alexander. Right. Okay. Alexander war hier. Perfekt. Perfekt. Dann gehe ich hier zu Alexander und dann zu Peter. Alter, efficient questing. Ja, ich meine, ich kenne das ja auch nur zu gut. Das passiert mir auch des Öfteren. Ja, guck mal, jetzt kann ich hier jetzt kann ich die ganzen Nüsse und so, kann ich alle traden. Für Munition. Wieso haben die kleinen Kinder eigentlich Munition? Habe ich das überhaupt schon mal in Frage gestellt? Ich weiß nicht. Vielleicht ist das normal im Osten. Ja, ich glaube, ich habe mich jetzt so ein bisschen in das Spiel hier reingefunden. Also ich verstehe jetzt, wie man denken muss und so. Die Revolver. Okay. Ein bisschen Revolver-Ammo. Von den Boys hier kann man immer Heilungskram kriegen. Aber ich habe nicht genug Flaschen soll. Ja, das war halt, also Tag 1 ist halt echt, du wirst halt reingeschmissen, du hast keinen Plan von nix. Und entweder kriegst du es irgendwie hin rauszufinden, wie das Spiel funktioniert, oder du stirbst halt. Ja. Ach nee, das ist ja die Tussi.
Yes.
Yes. Vor allem labern die NPCs halt auch so viel Bullshit, dass du erstmal so einen Filter in deinem Kopf irgendwie erschaffen musst, der den ganzen Bullshit quasi wegfiltert, damit du nur das Wichtige irgendwie liest.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
I have received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We will create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. Holy shit. I plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself, because it is my duty. You, because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? I need unrestricted authority. Access to all districts and a personal firearm. Let's go, dude. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of the town, of course. Neither Kane nor Olgimsky will have any right to stop you. Holy dude! Fucking giga chats now. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. Damn. Okay. I will send you the text. How I need a weapon and the unrestricted right to use it. I will recruit volunteers. We'll pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Dude, are you listening to me? Where and when can I be armed? Okay. Here. Take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it on the black market. Some townsfolk may keep makeshift... Makeshift? Outdated or prohibited guns. Oh, makeshift. Okay, das ist ein guter Spelling Error. I'm sure that those who do will want to use them sooner or later. That is how we'll find them, but I have almost none at hand. Okay. That is truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyway. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of this situation to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. Okay. I will act according to the circumstances. Okay, er hat mir noch eine Knarre gegeben. Okay, es ist auch ein Revolver, ja, okay. Dann, vor allem nur 30
What has this
Durability.
town turned into?
Was ist denn das für ein Ding?
Contradictions.
So ein altes Scheißding. Das verkaufe ich einfach. Eieiei. Okay, ja, und jetzt? Was mache ich jetzt? Ah, okay. Fertig. Okay, Hauptquest heute ist fertig. Das heißt, es kann eigentlich nichts passieren. Das heißt, ich kann den Rest des Tages jetzt damit verbringen, Ja, die Sidequest noch fertig, die eine? Die andere habe ich ja schon. Ja, okay, dann die Sidequest fertig und dann, dann gehe ich rum und probiere Zeug zu looten. Ab geht's, ey. An die Kinder? Wie an die Kinder? Zum Beispiel. Nee, die wollen keine Knappen, die wollen... Die Mädels wollen irgendwie Schmuck und Nüsse und die Jungs wollen irgendwie spitze Gegenstände und scharfe Gegenstände. So, zurück zu dem Typ. Hello?
We
Safe?
easily forget. Haruspeck's old boy, he's a hero. He'll join Worms, the Tweer
Haven't
gatherers,
changed your
Mark-
mind, have you? No. I have news for you. This evening, Alexander Saburov will become the governor. Olgimsky and Kane are going to vest him nearly unrestricted powers to curb the epidemic that your brother and you refuse to believe in. Bloody hell. Are you sure about this? I am. What of Georgi? What does the judge say? Bloody hell. So Saburov will be the judge now too? Definitely. That's it. I'm a dead man. As luck would have it, it happens exactly when I'm about to create a truly glorious masterpiece. Fine, let us go. Okay. So I'm telling Andre you've agreed. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Es ist natürlich absolut klar, dass irgendwas verhindern wird, dass ich aus der Stadt rauskomme. Aber mal gucken. Boah, mein Inventar wird aber langsam auch echt voll, ne? Kauft der die Knarre? Jo, was? 4680 für den shitty Scheißrevolver? Ab geht's! Dafür kann ich mir auf jeden Fall jetzt Essen kaufen. Das hier ist, wenn Covid irgendwann wieder zurückkommt mit der Delta-Omega-Variante, Alter. Ich bin gewappnet. NP. Ich werde überleben, Mann. Das hier ist das ultimative Training. So, das heißt, wir gehen jetzt zurück zu André. Hier geht's nicht durch. Shit. Hallo, ich suche Essen. Brot scheint gut zu sein. Ich weiß noch nicht. Ich habe so ein bisschen die Hoffnung, dass eventuell, keine Ahnung, wenn die Pest wirklich kommt und noch ganz viel mehr Leute sterben, dass die Nachfrage nach Essen eventuell wieder runtergeht und das Geld dann auch. Soll ich es riskieren? Ich meine, mein Hunger ist eigentlich noch okay. Ich warte noch.
That's it. There's nothing
Your
left
brother
here.
has agreed. Well, don't let the door hit our asses now away then. There are plenty more shitholes in the world. I might need a gun, though. Do you have a weapon? I have an armory. I could use more. Right, let's do the preparations separately then. Here's some money! Oh! The black market around here is run by a mongrel calling himself Bad Grief. Ah ja, das war der Dieb, den habe ich ja schon getroffen, ja. Have you met the rodent already? I have. You can always find human-killing stuff at Greaves. Now then, he'll obviously try to rob you as best as he can. But you only need to say, Andre is off to the kennel to him, and he'll change the tune immediately. Oh! He may even give you something for free? Yo, okay. Andre is off to the kennel. Then you come back. Meanwhile, I'll try to think of a way to get on Gugong's good side. Who's Gugong? One of the locals, a deaf and dumb train driver. Not quite human. Made of soil and bones, glued together with sticky blood and inspired with thick toerine. Just like all his stepbrethren. I'd break his neck, but the engine wouldn't go anywhere without him. Don't you frown, I'll deal with him. That is fortunate. Ja, okay, jetzt gehen wir zu dem Dieb. Alles klar. Und nochmal 1000 Kneten eingesackt, Alter. Was ist das überhaupt? Rubel, ne? Rubel ist hier. Die Russenwährung. Ich sollte vielleicht, auch jetzt wo ich so viel Geld habe, sollte ich vielleicht auch meine Meine Ausrüstung mal reparieren lassen? Genau. Nicht, dass mir der Kram irgendwann kaputt geht und ich dann, keine Ahnung, so barehanded irgendwelche shitty, kranken Leute anfassen muss. Noch ein Dietrich. Aber ich hab nichts für Mädels. Nein. Ich brauche Jungs. Jungen braucht das Land. Da oben ist eine. So, ne? Oh, ich meine. Okay. Noch ein bisschen mehr Revolver-Ammo. Junge, Alter. Ich kann 7-mal nachladen. Alter, ich bin so ready, Junge. Die können kommen, ey. Vier Dietriche? Alter. Eigentlich könnte ich den Dieb direkt fragen, ob ich bei denen mitmachen kann, ey. Ey, wo wir gerade mal hier sind, könnte ich ja auch... Ich guck mal ganz kurz bei Ruben vorbei. Ob der zu Hause ist, weil die irgendwie meinten, er wäre weg. Ja, da ist er doch.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Okay, dann penn halt. Nothing important, I'm just doing around. Ist okay. Na gut. Nichts Interessantes. Ich frag mich halt, wenn das hier mal benutzt wird. Weil es sieht ja wirklich so aus, als könnte man da irgendwie halt was drunter legen zum Inspizieren. So Blutprobe oder sowas. So, wie war das? Andre to the kennel oder so?
Saburov will regret this. Haste makes waste.
I need a weapon, Grief. Everybody needs a weapon. Got 1 million? We'd even get you something that shoots for 1 million. There ought to be a gun somewhere around, eh? Just one pretty please? But everything has its price. 1 million? That price tag befits an artillery mortar, mate. Oh no, my lovely man. The mortar is a gift. It is. You can't go shooting robbers in a dark alley with a mortar. True. Andre is off to the kennel, Grief. That changes things. Take this one for free. Oh! But it ain't be doing much shooting for too long. It'll suit me just fine. Okay. Nochmal ein Revolver? Und 15... Oh. Baby.
A part off sent to the well is broken at last.
Der hat mir auch wieder so ein 30 Durability-Ding gegeben. Das verkaufe ich dann wieder für fast 5000 und Alter. Junge. Wir machen hier Bank. Wir machen Bank. I want to buy medical supplies from you.
Saburov will What is to be, will be.
Okay, nochmal gucken, was der so hat. Alter, die Rifle für 20.000. Darauf hätte ich voll Bock. Auf so eine Rifle, ey. Einfach so. Ja. Ja, okay, bei ihm ist halt der Shit auch overpriced as fuck. 20.000 für so einen scheiß Revolver. Ich krieg die halt hinterhergeschmissen. Ein Messer wäre vielleicht ganz geil. Ich hätte super gerne ein Messer, weil das Skalpell ist so ein bisschen, ich weiß nicht. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass das Messer so ein bisschen mehr Range hat. Das Skalpell ist halt echt so. Ihr kauft mir den Scheiß auch irgendwie für viel weniger Geld ab. Nee, du. Nee, du, das machen wir nicht. So, dann gehen wir jetzt nochmal zurück zu André, glaube ich. Ja. Return to André. Ja, das geht heute, also heute geht es so schön locker flockig voran irgendwie. Gestern war die einzige Scheiße war gestern nur, dass ich halt irgendwie nicht mitbekommen habe, ab wann man diesen einen Typen treffen konnte. Das war mein Hauptproblem. Weil ich meinte irgendwie, also ich glaube, sie hatten gesagt abends, dann bin ich irgendwie um 18 Uhr hin und der war halt nicht da. Das war das ganze Problem. Ich habe wahrscheinlich einfach die Zeit entweder übersehen oder vergessen oder sowas. Aber das war halt der ganze Shit. Deswegen, also wenn mir jetzt irgendjemand eine Zeit sagt, werde ich doppelt und dreifach darauf achten, dass ich mir die Zeit merke. Weil ansonsten kriegt man ja relativ viele Infos auch von der Karte und so und von den Questlogs. Aber ja, so spezifische Zeiten werden wahrscheinlich nicht dahingeschrieben. Scheiße, der ist ja hier oben. Fuck. Kehrt um! Ja, ich muss sagen, am Anfang war ich so ein bisschen so, ich weiß nicht, ob mir das Spiel wirklich Spaß machen wird. Aber jetzt finde ich es mega interessant. man arbeitet sich halt so wirklich rein. Okay, 2. Shit. Nee. Wuff, 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 wuff. Ich muss aber wahrscheinlich bald mal pennen gehen. Und wenn ich schlafen gehe, dann werde ich halt wieder Hunger haben. Oh.
How's my brother?
All set, we are armed. Okay. Let's meet by the station at 10 p.m. Okay, Idee. Ich penne irgendwo bis 10 Uhr und dann gehen wir da hin. Wahrscheinlich habe ich vorher eh nichts zu tun. Genau. Alter, wir werden so richtig so DJ-nachtaktive Leute, ey. Ich penne am Tag. Morgens mache ich meine Quests, dann penne ich über Tag. Und abends gehe ich raus und peng, ey. See you then. Bei der Station ist hier unten, ja. Kann ich da irgendwo pennen? Ich könnte halt hier drüben bei Lara könnte ich schlafen und dann da runter gehen. Kann ich hier pennen? Kannst ja mal probieren. Hier bei ihr. Okay. Scheint. Geht's.
Feels good to be.
Du hast nichts dagegen, oder? Dass ich hier so ein bisschen Zeit verbringe. So, 10 hat er gesagt, ne? Also 4 Stunden. The meeting is set to happen at 10, an hour after dark. Ich speichere mal nur für den Fall, dass 4 Stunden zu viel sind. Wow! Der Typ hat ein Messer nach mir geschmissen. Jo! Da! Jo! Ab geht's, Mann! Steht da irgendwo, wie viele... Ich weiß nicht, wie das mit dem Nachladen ist. Also ob man da... Das ist ein weiter Weg, ey. Ich hoffe, das passt noch. Wir sind hier übrigens jetzt bei den Dieben. Also es würde mich nicht wundern, wenn da irgendwie nochmal ein Feind vielleicht kommt. Puh. Das hat mich erschreckt. we can make it to the railway station. Ja. Hier ist doch die Railway Station. Wo sind die Leute? Die Railway Station ist halt auch riesig. Was weiß ich, wo die genau sind. Fuck you. Oh, ich habe ein Messer. Ahnung, vielleicht hier drin? Aber da ist ja der andere Typ. Ja.
Interest speaks.
Also eventuell muss ich dann nochmal neu laden und darf nicht ganz so lang pennen. Wenn ich sie nicht finde. Was ein bisschen sad ist. Weil ich jetzt so viel Loot bekomme. Hier vielleicht irgendwo? Oder vielleicht hätte ich auch, vielleicht hätte ich zuerst zu Eva gehen müssen. Ich weiß nicht. Hier scheint ja auf jeden Fall niemand zu sein. Oh. Hallo? Corporal of the Guard, is that you? Change over? The sergeant's over there by the machine. I see. Shit. Ich mach ein Manual Save. Ich hab keine Ahnung, was das hier ist. Bachelor Dinkowski, sir, I'm under the orders to stop you by any and all means necessary. No one is allowed to leave the town. That is the order of the emergency plenipotentiary. Fuck. Okay. Der Typ redet gar nicht. War das jetzt die Quest hier? Ah, ja, okay. Okay, das war die Quest. Our attempt to flee the town has failed. Someone compromised our plan and the patrolman had blockaded all possible routes out of town. Schade. Ja gut, dann hat sich das wohl erledigt. Dann sind wir für heute fertig. Ja. Nichts mehr zu tun. kann jetzt mal noch probieren. Yes, you are all dismissed. Okay, bringt nichts. Ja, schade. Aber ich hab's ja erwartet. Called it. Dass wir hier nicht so einfach rauskommen. Na gut, dann hat sich das wohl erledigt. Und ich kann pennen gehen. Ich frage mich ja, ob diese Symbole auf der Karte, das hier zum Beispiel, oder das, ob man da wirklich hingehen kann und das dann irgendwie so ein, ob da halt irgendwas Besonderes ist. Oh, ich glaube, mein Leben geht runter, weil ich Hunger habe. Ja. Habe ich noch irgendwas zu essen? Wirklich. Die Nüsse, die bringen nichts. Und wie schnell das Leben aber jetzt auch runtergeht. What the fuck, ey? Ich muss doch schnell irgendwas finden. Kann ich vielleicht schnell... Ich trinke einfach mal schnell was. Ja. Weil trinken gibt wenigstens so ein bisschen Hunger zurück. Nicht viel, aber so für die Not reicht es. Ja, scheiße, da muss ich halt... Ich kauf mir ein Brot. Okay. Nice, das ist ein 100% Messer sogar. Kann ich eigentlich auch das Messer ausrüsten? Kann ich auch das Skalpell eigentlich verkaufen? 2000 gibt es. Also eigentlich, ja, also eigentlich kann ich mir Zeug leisten, wirklich. Bam. Das sollte mich zumindest mal durch die Nacht bringen, hoffe ich. Wo schlafe ich denn? Ich einfach zu Eva. Ja, komm. Vielleicht finde ich ja auf meinem Weg noch ein paar Assholes, die ich umbringen kann. Alter, ich spiele das eigentlich überhaupt nicht wie ein Arzt. Eigentlich bin ich ja ein Arzt, aber irgendwie, ich habe so Bock, diese verrückten Leute umzubringen.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Stimmt, das gab's. Stimmt, lass mal zum Theater gehen, weil ich glaube, die Meldung gab's auch letzte Nacht, als ich überlebt habe. Ja, jetzt sind wir Tag 3. Und es kann eigentlich nicht besser sein als das. Also eigentlich kann ich jetzt schon, dann mache ich jetzt hier mein Day 3 Save mache ich jetzt direkt hier. Ich mache mir tatsächlich überhaupt keine Gedanken um mein Leben, weil ich habe so viel Heilmittel. Die kann ich locker über Nacht auch laufen
The
lassen.
rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Was? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das war. Also im Prinzip war es eine Zusammenfassung, glaube ich, von dem, ja, also quasi was an dem Tag passiert ist jetzt. Was sich so entschieden hat, aber...
A wrong place invites a fatal turn of... It is sometimes necessary to...
Okay. So wirklich bringen tut das wahrscheinlich nichts, also... Was ist mit dem los? I'm sick, I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Okay, so this is basically, I guess this is something you can also use to increase your reputation. But mine is maxed, so I don't give a fuck. Can you tell me about the local cemetery? Why do you ask? You look like you may very well relocate there soon. Call of Duty. The local burial culture is extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the cemetery was local too. He encouraged the backwards practices of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still being buried carelessly. Carelessly? What do you mean by that? The bodies aren't always interred. The locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a select few get buried into the ground. The rest have to without. Some are buried deeper, while others lie much closer to the surface. What the fuck? Wait, that's not... What? Moment. Das ist keine gute Nachricht. Das klingt für mich so, als... wäre es dann leicht für diese Körper, ne? Wieder... Uh-oh. What do they do to the bodies that are not interred? The king doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. I never belonged to the kin anyway. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the body inside, and in a day they pull out a leather parcel and pay their respects to the dead. Don't the local authorities care at all? The kin governs itself. Yeah, no money for this guy. I'm sorry. Whoa, fuck! Oh, he's gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm going to save him. I didn't save him, but... That's okay. He felt sick anyway. It was basically a mercy kill. Dude, I love doing this. Dude, it's so much money you get for doing that too. Hello, miss. Make sure my stuff stays at 100% durability. Man könnte das halt so gut optimieren auch. Also ganz ehrlich, wenn man ja weiß, dass am Anfang vom Spiel, so Tag 1, dass das Essen und so alles noch super billig ist. Also wenn ich es jetzt nochmal neu spielen würde, würde ich mir dann, Tag 1 würde ich mir alles zusammen kaufen. So richtig horden, so richtig Hamster-Einkauf. Damit ich mich dann nachher überhaupt nicht mehr ums Essen kümmern muss. Aber das wusste ich natürlich nicht. Da ist wieder einer. Lass diesen armen Mann in Ruhe. Yes. Direkt vor Evas Haus sogar. Ich komme so rein, ganz blutüberlaufen. Hi. Da bin ich wieder. Getane Arbeit. Ab ins Bett.
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
Yeah, that's me. Was ist dieser Soundeffekt? Ich glaube, das ist so eine Art fröhlicher Applaus. Und ich glaube, das symbolisiert, dass du Reputation kriegst. Ist für mich jetzt momentan ziemlich uninteressant, weil meine ist immer noch maximal. Aber ja, also theoretisch, wenn du halt mit so guten Taten halt quasi ankommst, dann mögen dich die Leute mehr. Ja, plus Karma, genau. Okay, ja, wie lange penne ich denn? Habe ich Post oder so? Warte mal. Dankowski. Ja, genau, ich fand das auch so witzig. Er heißt Daniel Dankowski. Das wäre auch ein guter Charaktername für Final Fantasy. Ich habe noch keine Post für Tag 3. The evening letter from the powers that be, day 2. To facilitate your assignments, we will be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days! Jolokov Swagowitch, Alter. Ja, guck mal, der hier, Mark Kaminski, Alter. Das ist auch gut. Wo wir gerade von Karma gesprochen haben. The Inquisitor will travel separately. If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. Okay. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by the time you will have exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is. Shit. In 4 Tagen?
Yes? What?
Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, wash the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet and get drunk. Until my mind goes blank, will you get us a bottle of Taurine? Taurine? Ist das nicht die Drogenscheiße? Do you want us to get drunk together? Of course. I can't allow myself to drink now. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. The mission comes before the hoe. What a shame. Then I'll have to drink either alone or with my gentle girlfriends. Okay. Meanwhile, I will be working, Eva. Each minute of my work is a life saved. Several lives, perhaps. Okay, ich denke, ich will jetzt mal probieren, weil ich ja relativ angeschlagen bin auch. Ich will jetzt mal probieren, so einen Painkiller. Ich hau mir den jetzt mal rein. Und dann schlafe ich. Und sterbe. Ja, ich hab zu viel Hunger. Dann muss ich mir doch noch... Ich muss mir doch noch irgendwas einkaufen, ne? Oh Mann, aber das Essen ist so teuer, ey. Mann, Eva, warum hast denn du nichts zu Hause eigentlich? Das reicht, ey. Ich probiere ohne Witz jetzt irgendwo mal einzubrechen mit dem Dietrich. Hier direkt gegenüber, knallhart. Gucken, was passiert. Okay. Macht keiner was? Vielleicht ist es erst wirklich ein Problem, wenn ich was klauen will. Okay, ich fange ganz oben an. Genau, dann für gutes Karma nochmal jemanden abstechen. Ja. Der ist halt... Die haben nix. Ist das euer fucking Ernst? Jetzt bin ich gespannt, ob die jetzt auf mich losgehen oder nicht. Nee. Ich glaube, die müssen mich wirklich dabei sehen, wenn ich was raushole. Wenn überhaupt. Aber ganz ehrlich, also wenn das alles ist, was ich hier rauskriege, dann war das ein Scheißhaus. Alter, wie viele Leute leben hier? Da ist noch ein bisschen Geld. Hallo. Okay, da waren ein paar Cracker. Die haben nix. Ich nehme ein anderes Haus, ey. Was ist das hier? Ich mache mir echt die Mühe hier, bei euch einzubrechen und nix habt ihr, ey. Unerhört. Ja, wieder ein paar Cracker. Sie irgendwas? Oh. Okay. Ich probiere jetzt mal, während die mich angucken. Okay. Hier, guck, ich klau. Guck. Hier. Okay, also das Haus war nix. Das Haus war nicht gut. Ja, ohne Witz, weißt du, ich gebe mir so Mühe, das Schloss zu knacken. Und dann sowas, ey. Tragisch einfach nur. Wie wär's denn mit diesem Haus hier? Hallo. Hallo. Eine Zitrone. Cracker. Okay. Ja, das war doch schon viel besser. Oh shit, oh! Fuck. Okay. Hey, ich verstehe nicht genau, wann die angreifen und wann nicht. Ich glaube, sie dürfen nicht sehen, wenn ich etwas anfasse, wo theoretisch was drin ist, was ich holen könnte. Oder so in der Art. Dieser eine Junge gerade hat auf jeden Fall... Der hat auf jeden Fall nicht reagiert, als ich das Fleisch genommen habe. Direkt hinter ihm. Jetzt bin ich auch mal gespannt, ob das irgendwie RNG ist oder ob das immer das gleiche ist. Ich sehe schon wieder die Zitrone, ja. Ja, okay, das ist es. Ja, und wenn ich... Moment, wenn ich die einfach ignoriere... Oh, au, okay. Nein! Mann, ich will doch nur essen! Ich will doch nur essen! Ich glaube, solange ich die Leute auch nicht umbringe, ist es, glaube ich, egal. Also ich scheine zumindest nicht Reputation zu verlieren, einfach nur fürs Klauen. Ich probiere jetzt mal noch das hier. Aber das Stück Fleisch und Zitrone und so ist eigentlich schon... Das ist schon angenehm. Hallo. Na, was gibt's denn bei euch so zu sehen, sag ich mal? Ja, da war ein bisschen Loot. Der hier, den interessiert's nicht? Hallo. Suche Essen. Haben Sie Essen? Oh. Die Wertgegenstände interessieren mich jetzt momentan eigentlich noch gar nicht so wirklich. Mir geht's eher darum, wirklich was zu essen zu finden. Oh, Brot. Junge. Brot. Kind, please. Hallo. Hilfe! Hilfe! Ein wildes Kind jagt mich. Fuck. Nein. Nee. Okay, ich hab ne... Okay. Also hier gibt's Brot und ganz viele Wertgegenstände. Und im anderen Haus... Okay. Ich probiere jetzt mal einen Exploit. Achtung. Ich probiere jetzt mal aus dem Haus rauszurennen, sobald ich was geschnappt habe und dann wieder reinzugehen. Und dann will ich mal gucken, ob die Aggro quasi resettet. So, wenn ich das richtig verstehe, müsste die das jetzt gar nicht mitgekriegt haben. Ja, okay. sind eine Menge Leute drin. Ah! Alter. Oh, ich dachte... Ich dachte, ich wäre safe. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Schon mal ein bisschen Brot und Cracker. Ist doch schon mal gut. Oh. Hallo. Loot. Die Sachen füllen sich aber auch wieder auf, ne? Merke ich gerade. Weil die habe ich definitiv schon untersucht. Vielleicht ist das einfach so ein bisschen RNG, dass man einmal pro Tag quasi die Chance hat, dass da wie... Ja, guck mal. 100 Pro. 100 Pro. Vielleicht hat es auch was damit zu tun, dass es jetzt Nacht ist? Was ist das denn? Das sehe ich zum ersten Mal. Neomycinum. Antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses the growth. Ah, okay. Achso, das ist für, wenn man infected ist, dass es dann irgendwie ein bisschen weniger schlimm ist, aber... Ich hab so viel Scheiß. Was ist denn das eine, was ich da gefunden habe? Was ist da? Syringe. Oh. Nice. Ja, wahrscheinlich kann ich am nächsten Tag das dann... Ich probier mal, ob ich jetzt pennen kann, ohne zu sterben. Ich hoffe. Probier mal so eine Bandage. Oder doch lieber das? Okay. Okay. Es geht mir gut. Es geht mir gut. Es geht mir gut. Wir speichern. So, Anfang Tag 3. Offered to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. Okay.
There'll be no deaths.
So. Today's Quest. Ich hab noch keine. Wo legen wir denn los? Vielleicht gehe ich einfach nochmal zur Maria.
Did you see anything?
Gibt's nix. Drapery. Ich meine, ich könnte mir so Stiefel auch holen, die mich so ein bisschen beschützen vor Infektionen vom Boden aus. Ich meine, ich habe ja das Geld. Auf geht's. Ja. Das ist auch, glaube ich, das einzige Model für diese Merchants. Die sehen alle gleich aus. So, jetzt habe ich Handschuhe und Boots. Ich fühle mich schon sehr sicher. Hier, Outfit. Guck. Werte. Blow Softening, Protection from Bullets, Fire, Infection. Easy. Ich frage mich, ob da wieder Brot an dem, in der Statue liegt. Kann ich mal gucken. Wie geil wär's hier. Na. Ich hab schon wieder Hunger, ey. Der Typ, der frisst aber auch. Das ist ja Wahnsinn. Okay, also hier ist nix anscheinend. Gucke ich vielleicht mal bei Lara vorbei. Hier gibt's auch Essen. Nix. Du kannst meine Handschuhe reparieren. Wie abgeschlossen? Willst du mich verarschen? Hier. So, mein Guter. Wie sieht denn heute das Essen aus? Die Preise gehen runter. Tatsache. Dann gib mal her. Direkt mal so ein Stück Fleisch reinhauen zum Frühstück, Alter. Jo. Ich bin echt mal gespannt, was jetzt passiert, weil jetzt geht's ja wirklich los erst mit der, mit dieser Seuche. Was das für Auswirkungen hat. Ja, so eine richtig geile, fette Jackkeule zum Frühstück.
They say Changeling has been to Arnas.
Are you tired, hungry? Yeah, quite. You've heard already that all the provisions beat destroyed, right? They say it was the infected meat that caused the disease, so now there's no food at all. Only the food we have managed to snatch before it all began. So I have nothing to offer, save for some bread and milk. Okay. Thank you, but you don't have to offer me anything. We are not man and wife. Huh? Awkward? Milk and bread are not that bad. Ja, her damit. Ohne Witz. Alter. Okay. Lara die Beste. Alter. Jawoll. Ohoho. Ich hab fast gar keinen Hunger mehr. Leben ist super. Exhaustion fast nur... Junge. Ich bin ready, ey. Bin ready for another day. Sehr geil. Okay. Ja gut, also momentan habe ich noch kein Objective. Bachelor can be such a bitch! I said it. So, was haben wir denn hier? Mein guter Junge. Dann geben wir mal hier so ein paar Painkillers. Jawohl. Hier, ich geb dir mal die komischen Handklauen. Die sind für einen Jungen wie dich eigentlich genau richtig. Nimm. Take it, my boy, take it. Have a lot of fun with it. So. Yeah, we don't really have much to do right now, so I think I'm just going to use the morning of the day to go around exploring and maybe talk to a few of the people I already know. See what they have to say. This guy looks sick. Yep. Lara ist die Beste, ey.
My chest
Wenn die mir
seems to
jeden
be
Tag so ein
filled
bisschen Brot
with
und Milch gibt, dann bin ich
cotton
dann bin ich gut raus. I'll get the needle. I feel like this game is all about the trading, dude. Like, you buy cheap stuff from the stores, like cheap needles. You trade that with the children who want that stuff, and then they give you like really expensive like medicine or like, you know, like ammo or stuff you can actually either use or just resell for more money. And then you just become dirty rich and easy peasy. It's all about the resource management, dude. Hey, you look like someone who likes knives and stuff, right? What? There we go. Ich muss ja aufpassen, dass ich meine Waffen und so, dass ich die repariere. Das Meradorm ist, glaube ich, echt gut für, so kurz vorm Schlafen gehen, einfach nochmal reinhauen. Dass das quasi während dieser Schlafphase dann die ganze Zeit wirkt und das Leben wieder regeneriert. Ich hab so viel Zeug. Oh. Well, it's still nothing to do. Just keep exploring. Unless... Oh, wait. A worrying message from Georgi Kane. Please visit me at the Crucible at your earliest convenience. Okay, here we go. Another misfortune has befallen us. Great. And again it concerns the person whom you have traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still of some importance to you. Okay. Looks like we are getting our mission. Yeah, fuck it then. Let's go back. Ich freue mich schon wieder auf die Nacht. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, wieder rumzugehen und Sachen zu klauen. Vielleicht wäre es sogar cleverer, wenn ich tagsüber einbreche, weil dann die Leute eventuell auf den Straßen rumlaufen. Komischerweise kriege ich jetzt auch mehr Geld für einfach nur rumlaufen. Ich weiß auch nicht, wie sich das irgendwie erklärt. So, Georgi, my friend.
Olgimsky has put a bounty on...
My dear doctor,
anyone
misfortune is a regular guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Ruben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to the looters. Wait, I'm one of the looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Ruben nor Simon's body are in the house. Oh, fuck. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Ruben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considered safe. Well, let's hope so. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Ruben is dead. Dude, I literally met him like last night. I checked up on him last night. He was fine. Let's hope that Ruben will get in touch soon. Something tells me that isn't going to happen. Were you going to ask me for help? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more. Find my brother's body. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you have made some useful acquaintances in town slums. Not to mention we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He's much better than me where the practical side of things is concerned. Okay, I'll let you know what I find. Okay, let's start with Victor then.
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, Olgimsky's son would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Charon. Ruben and he have had some business together. He knows places where Ruben may have taken the body. Okay. Have you already asked him? I've tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On the one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we are asking him for a favor. Why did he deny your help? Vlad the Younger's loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of Bachelor ethics. He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he'd never help us knowing that we are acting against his father's best interests. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them begin. What? Abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? No. Such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. Sabarov promised me that the ward will be set up soon. Okay. Oh. Side quest? Yeah, it's whitish yellow, so it's not the main quest, it's a side quest. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Ah, shit. This is not the main quest. Ich habe aber auch nichts anderes vor momentan, von daher gehen wir einfach mal dahin. Alles okay? Oh! Einmal Goldring für Dietrich. Ja, sehr gerne. Und die Revolver-Munition kannst du mir eigentlich auch geben. Ja. Nimm ich. Dude, I have so much ammo. I'm going to fight my way out of this town, dude. I still have a silver ring that I could trade for like something else. Man, my stats are looking good right now. I like seeing that. I'm doing way better than on day 2. It's actually nice to see. And now the food is getting cheaper too, so it's all good. Right now I feel good. I feel good. Hey, what's up, Flat?
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
Ruben has disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon's was there. Where could he have gone? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect that Ruben is dead? Why should I suspect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known, and he certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. He's one of the few with an actual understanding of what that entails. He's known about the infection for a long time. We just agreed to keep it secret. There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor in return. Oh my god, dude. This is seriously a matter of life and death, and you're... Gladly, unless it takes up too much of my time. I want to settle the dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the territory. Oh, man. Why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. Goddamn rabble. Okay, what is your plan? The Canes are hiding something too. They have their own skeleton in the closet. Oh, I bet it's more than one. And it's even more unsettling than ours. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the termitary is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. I have been there before. It was a very strange thing. So you believe that quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of the giant bunkhouse? Certainly. Did you not say yourself, at least that's how it was relayed to me, that walls are a solid defense? Besides, think of what will happen if 10,000 people pour into the streets in search of food and gossip. Try to imagine the picture. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor. But I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. Deal. Alrighty. So, we are doing... Is it basically... I don't know. I guess I just talked to the Canes again about this? And Victor insists that I investigate the termitary. The termitary is like all the way up here. Shit. Okay, here we go. So, this one says Victor should leave the termitary B for the time being and stop demanding an inspection. I see. So I think we are just supposed to talk to him. By the way, we still do not have any idea what the main quest for today is. I'm actually getting kind of worried about that. Okay, so the containers definitely also fill up, like, just randomly after a while, I think. Because I definitely looted that one, for example, already today. Yeah, same here. Same here. That's good to know. So it's always worth to check the containers, even if you've already looted them. By the way, how do I know which parts of the town are infected? Since the game said now there's parts of the town that I need to be careful of since they are infected. Hello, Mr. Victor. I have a request to make.
Lad is right. Whatever happens in the termitory,
I
it'll
come
be
bearing news
ill-advised
from the
on you now.
Olgimskis. It has to do with the termitory. Most curious, what is it? Vlad the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The termitory had been closed before the Polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the termitory is different from that inside the tower. Ingenious, damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone, for now. You can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the termitory. Okay. Oh wait, this is... okay. Also ich kann jetzt das erste nehmen und dann so tun, als wäre ich auf deren Seite halt. Dann sage ich ihm halt, ja, ich mache das aber halt nur wirklich, weil ich, ne, weil ich den Körper finden muss. Eigentlich will ich das gar nicht, eigentlich bin ich auf eurer Seite. Das zweite ist halt eher so... Perhaps you might order your son to open the Polyhedron so that Olgimski's agents could inspect it. That will give us the right to inspect the termitory. Ich sag das. My son has long ceased obeying me. He regards me as an enemy. Only Nina had an influence on him. His beloved sister was someone he might have trusted, but now even Maria can't make him open the Polyhedron. And I wouldn't take the risk either. Let the children remain fortified. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above all sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you are a man for whom nothing is impossible. I'll follow your advice. Ich frage mich, was diesen Gebäuden ist. Also irgendwas wird ja anscheinend versteckt. Sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. Ich probiere das mal. Ich hab's ja vorhin schon probiert. Und da war irgendwie nichts. Ja, oh shit. Oh oh. Ich weiß nicht, ob das eine gute Idee ist. Ich könnte es mir jetzt halt mit denen verscherzen, ne, aber mal schauen. You know what? I think if you walk diagonally, like if you strafe while moving forward, I think you're actually moving faster. Okay. Dog head. Okay. You can't go inside, or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Kanes. I've come to see Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish, do you? I really don't. Oh, what? Oh?
Yeah.
Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Casper. I am son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Kanes. Now you name yourself. Bachelor Daniel Jankowski. Are you a friend of our family? I am.
Yeah.
You wanted to speak to me? I'm listening. I'm the one who's listening, boy. I need to examine the structure. No, guest, that is impossible. We don't trust grown-ups. We can't allow the corruption to get inside. That's why we risk our lives guarding this place. Perhaps the pains we're taking will be convincing enough proof for you. Who are you guarding your tower from? You. Your doppelgangers. Everyone who comes from across the river. I do not have any doppelgangers. You do, 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirror yours, and so far they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our tower must stay still now. Freeze like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough, but what do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? They make people uneasy. The doppeldanker. Daniel Doppeldanker. They make people uneasy. It's because of them that no one stays put. Disturbed by the Haruspex's action and the changeling's balmy... That's the other 2 characters! People start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. Dude, I have no idea what he's talking about. Why? What did I do to lose the trust of children? I'm protecting our world. I won't let you in, Bachelor. Okay. No offense. Are you sure? You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. Go in peace, everything's alright here. Will you promise to let me know if anybody becomes sick? I promise. Okay. Well, at least that, I guess. I'll mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. Dude, I'm super confused.
This tower is Mom's gift.
What the fuck is this even? And how can I get... Oh, what the... Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Everyone is happy. I did it. Quest completed. Alter. Potato Pancakes? Ab jetzt. Boah, ich hab gerade voll das... An irgendein anderes Spiel erinnert mich das gerade hier. Oh, wie hieß das denn? City of Lost Children oder so? Also um ganz ehrlich zu sein, habe ich das Gefühl, als wäre das eine riesige Zeitverschwendung gewesen gerade, aber mal gucken. Ist ja nicht so, als hätte ich irgendwas anderes zu tun. Ich habe schon ewig keinen älteren Herrn mehr entdeckt, der meine Waffen reparieren kann. Nicht, dass die alten Herren, die die Waffen reparieren können, dass die als erstes sterben. Weil old und so. Warte, warum hast du überhaupt Pfannkuchen? Du bist doch Koch. Und Koch hast du doch schon auf 90, oder? Da ist ein Betrunkener. Mal gucken, ob der Heiling, Items, ja. Oh. Oh. Ja, her damit. Wuff, wuff, wuff. War das hier schon vorher? Was the fuck? So. Ruhe für meine Ohren.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
Oh! It just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help careers in medical aids. Maybe surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000? Fuck. No.
Is the disease really contagious?
I managed to settle the matter. Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the dormitory. Ich werde einfach die ganze Zeit quicksaven und wenn ich aus Versehen in so ein Infected Gebiet laufe, dann lade ich halt neu. Hallo. I'll keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There's a Ripper, perhaps even more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they are runaway butchers. Oh shit. Runaway butchers? Oh, those few who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside when the terminator was blocked off. Now they are hiding in the town. I believe they are stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. What the? What? Okay. Where could they be hiding? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace that path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. Okay. If they resist, am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Very well. You know what? I think I know how it works with the loot. I think every time you reload, so basically when you enter, you know, when you go back into the outside map, that's probably when the game generates like the loot in the boxes. So I think if you would like to abuse that, you could just like enter and you know, go out of a house like multiple times. And just respawn the items. As for now, I don't really see the need for that, so we are not going to do that. But that is probably how it works. Wenn irgendwer irgendwo einen alten Mann sieht, direkt rufen. Ich will unbedingt meine Sachen reparieren lassen. Ja. Oh, komm. So ein bisschen Brot für zwischendurch. Ja. Oh, geil. Ich liebe es nicht, hungrig zu sein. Ja. Oh, kommt der Typ echt nicht über diesen scheiß Zaun drüber? Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Oh. Bachelor, please. Oh. Hallo? Oh shit. Alter. Loot. Lootikus. Alter. Übelst fetter Loot. Okay. Und du... okay, Moment. Ich equippe schon mal eine Waffe. Ich traue dem Boy nicht. Zwei sogar. Okay. Okay. Okay, ich denke, das hat sich erledigt. Na dann. Kann ich wirklich gar nicht... Ja, okay. Okay. Alter, die sind tanky. Oh! Oh! Das Spiel, Alter. Der Combat ist so dank, Alter. Ich liebe es. Jawohl, Mann! Wie, kein Loot? Okay. The body has been found. Is it Simon? Ja. Wie kann ich... Kann ich irgendwas tun? Vielleicht muss ich jetzt auch wieder... Also... Vielleicht muss ich jetzt wieder zurück und mit denen reden und dann sagen, ja hier, da liegt ein Ding. Wahrscheinlich gehe ich jetzt einfach zurück und rede mit dem. Wenn ich eh schon mal hier bin, kann ich ja auch kurz nochmal bei Julia vorbei. Vielleicht hat die ja irgendwas Interessantes für mich. Ich habe halt noch immer keinen... Oh! Moment. Oh! Okay. Nevermind. Wir haben einen Brief bekommen von Ruben. Also lebt er doch noch.
As the mind and
We need to plan the battle in advance, the battle being the task that lies ahead of us. I will not give up without a fight, even if everyone else has come to our terms with their own immortality. We need to join our forces, Bachelor, and combine our diverse skills. Our enemy is invisible, ubiquitous, dissolved into the very things that we will need to purify. The enemy seems invulnerable, but it is not imperceptible. And whatever terror it instills in us is explained simply by our lack of knowledge. If we are to destroy the enemy, we need to study it first. For this, we need to capture it. This is our first and foremost priority. Wie willst du denn die Pest fangen? Please forgive my reiteration of self-evident things like these. My only reason for spelling it all out is to better understand myself. Our goals are not quite the same. I strive to save as many lives as possible, whereas your purpose is to put an end to the outbreak. Okay. I've been told of your abiding desire to uncover the truth. I would gladly help you with that, if you will help me achieve my goal. Together we can eradicate the disease and save everything that might still be saved. Stag Ruben. P.S. You will find me at my secret prosectorium in the warehouse district. The map is on the reverse of this letter. I mean, I know where it is, but I don't know. I felt like it should have... Oh well. That's okay. It is already 2 p.m. Holy shit. At least we are doing pretty good on hunger and stuff. Shit, I don't know if I should go to the... No. Main quest first. Main quest first. At all times. Main quest first. Alrighty, let's go to Ruben's place then. Maybe I should really... Oh yeah, wait. I found... protective gloves. Wait a sec. Are these the same that I... Oh yeah, it's the same thing, so I can just... Okay. I'll just sell the other ones. And I'll get some meat for it. I'm not sure if I have to do something with that meat, since... Fresh meat is nutritious and tasty if properly cooked, so... I'm not sure if I can cook it somehow. Items? Yes. Yeah, let's give this little boy 2 syringes. I'm sure that he will find good use for them. Actually, wait, no. We give him 1 syringe and 1 pocket watch for some drugs. It's how we roll. That's how we roll. More food? Fish. Bread. I'll get another piece of bread too. Dude, my inventory is so full. And most of it are the... Oh, I got shells, yeah. Yeah, most of it are the lockpicks though. I think I'm just going to sell these. Right now I don't really need ammo for stuff I don't have. Food seems more important. Also, quite honestly, dude, the revolver seems good. Like, for now, like, everything seems to die with just 2 shots, which is not really that hard to do. So I'm kind of digging my revolver. This way. I find it so funny that like everyone is like, oh yeah, he disappeared, but I found this hideout like so early in the game. I don't know. It's weird that I always knew where he is.
The blessed fool is making the rounds of the
Dear
local
colleague, by some
rabble.
happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from. Pathogen? Pathogen? Pathologic! Which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned, unless I absolutely have to. I would rather examine the samples that can be procured from the dead tissue. Wait a moment. How can we possibly produce a vaccine with what scarce equipment we have? It won't be a vaccine per se, but rather a solution that might temporarily bolster the immune system. True, I don't have much in the way of equipment, but I have plenty of reagents. Reagents. This is something I have recently learned, by the way, guys. This word is not pronounced reagents, even though pretty much everyone who's not a native speaker pronounces it like that. It is actually pronounced reagent. I know it's fucking strange. Herbal tinctures, twirine infusions, by and large, the least we can expect is to keep ourselves reasonably safe until a better equipped team arrives. Where are we going to get the dead tissue from? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters. Be doubly careful though and make sure to get the dissection fully cleared with one of the rulers, else the risk would be twice as high as need be. I'd kill myself, but there are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. That is some request. What is this additional danger you speak of? Dissection of dead bodies is something that the locals strongly disapprove of. Ah, great. For steppe people, the human body represents the world. Only a member of a special Tagler Barak, to name one, is allowed to open it up. This is a caste-based privilege, you see. What about you? Do you possess the kind of privilege? Hard to say. My master was planning to bind me with the blood of his kin. In other words, I was to become his foster son. He never got to complete the procedure. As a result, I am formally allowed to perform dissections, but few people know about it. Most of them still see me as a soldier rather than a butcher. So you did military service? Not for long. I served in General Shoin's army until I was injured in the head by the scaries. I was released soon thereafter. What the fuck? I hear you, but from what I can see, not everyone in the town belongs to the indigenous population. No, of course not, but even those who are oblivious... Cultural taboo, if you will. Okay, so basically we are not allowed to do any autopsy ourselves, because we are not part of their whatever. What are the Menku? Translated loosely as a man who set apart the parts of a whore. The Menku are the adepts of the kin. Butchers, surgeons, prophets, any occupation that has to do with knowing the separate parts that come from as a whole. Fine, but I am definitely not a Menku, so what am I supposed to do? Do pay a visit to Governor Savarov. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't go to Flat if I were you. He's too resourceful. And too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Kins are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgi to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed. True. Ah, fuck. So we have to be quiet about this. If I actually fulfill the quest I have right now, which is to find the body of Simon, then they will probably just remove it again, which means we cannot dissect the body to hopefully find some kind of vaccine or bolster, whatever. Yeah, okay. Sounds reasonable. I'll see you soon. Okay, so we are talking to Severov. Okay, so there we go. That's the main quest. Oh man, it's pretty late already. So I think I really need to do this first before I do anything else. Hey, what's up, buddy? Want a pocket watch? No. I might honestly be a bit, I might be a bit over-preparing right now when it comes to, like, health items, but I just want to be on the safe side. Like, I don't know what happens in the later days. This stuff might get really fucked up, with, like, a lot of people, like, going insane and just going outside trying to kill you and stuff, so... You know. Better be safe than sorry is what I'm currently... thinking about all of this. Take the flower and the hook, I guess, and I'll take this. Look, I'm a nice guy, Chad. I'm a nice guy. I get flowers and I gift them to little girls on the street. I'm a good guy, to be honest. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, this has to be... Uh-oh. The infected areas are strictly off limits. Keep out. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's one of the infected... Oh no, but this is exactly where I need to go! I've been granted emergency powers. You must have been informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Dinkowski. Yes, sir. We were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through, but keep in mind, sir, they are all crazed, mad, and insane in there. possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within the inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. So they are going to attack me and let you go unimpeded? How in the world does that work? Well, you is dog. I am dog. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good old blow on the head, and we won't let them out. They tried to escape, there's no denying that, they did. We taught them a lesson though, and we are protected too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes sir, they have distributed them pills among us. Amogus. Told us it was on your orders, told us they are very much a good remedy to invigorate the body, but bad for the heart. Oh, they are talking about the... I think the blue pills? Yeah. Also they make it so that your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills them veins, making them bursty and thus shabby. Am I saying it right? You seem to be describing cardiovascular diseases, in which case you are correct, yes. Shit, okay, so this is... Oh god. Well, let's save and then let's fucking go. Okay, let's just don't get touched. How hard can it be, right? So am I infected now? No, okay.
Yes.
We are doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I regret to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of the dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. Shit. It's essential for my work. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn to your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. Okay. I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary, prejudiced stance. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform the sacred act. I have had the pleasure of meeting one of them, and he was a fugitive criminal. Of course, Olgimsky had them locked up after another of the strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the cemetery on time. Someone is hiding them. There is a house here on Earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Okay, thank you. Excellent advice. Alright. So at least we know where to go.
His kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
Your wife says the strangest things. You think so? Have you met Clara yet, Bachelor? Yes, just had the pleasure. Isn't the girl a bit of a megalomaniac? I've heard her described as a zealous person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that can heal any affliction, so it's true. Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true that she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It is also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, a healing power. Dude, healer? Let's make a party. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. What's your own opinion of her? I've long been paying special attention to that girl. I cannot explain the facts that I have witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. It's curious. Somehow I knew you would want me to run into her at some point. I just wanted to find out how well you know her.
The rabble is completely out of control. They must have been bottling up their low...
I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidor's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and confiscated what they had looted. Yes, I've heard that. They are already being investigated. However, I would not call Borak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Oh, nice. Okay.
I've got a firm hand.
I've got a firm hand. Alright. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so I guess the infected areas are actually, I mean, if they are really that obvious, then why would I buy this map for 1k? It makes no fucking sense. It's a waste of money. Oh, let's talk to Anna really quick. I don't think she's going to tell us anything, but, you know. Being already here and
We'll
stuff.
all work out when the race.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I'm so healthy, I can still hardly believe it. Wait, that dude! It's one of the old dudes. He can repair my stuff. Finally. Took ages to find one, dude. Okay, yeah, repair. Repair my weapons. Hell yeah. Okay. That is good. Safe. I gotta keep checking the, these clothing stores. Because I don't know if they have, like, any other kind of, equip that I could buy. Because we only have gloves and boots for now, which is good already, but maybe there's also some kind of, helmet, mask, I don't know. some vests that protects you. Okay, getting close. It's that house over there. Wait, I know that house. That was when that one guy. Yeah. Yeah, that one guy down here, he tried to attack me. I remember that. Okay, I'm fucking ready, dude. Okay. And there was a woman inside this house. I wonder if she's still here. Yep.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Please touch me. Do I have a fever? You are concealing runaway butchers in this very house, SPD. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Olgimskis? No. This time, I have come on my own accord. I need your help. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you have never entered a single one of them. I did, in fact. I'm sorry. You will have 5 to 10 minutes if you do. Then the infections strike. Oh, okay. With the expected results. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would he want in return? Yeah, let's not try to use force. Let's try to be nice. Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if I only asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? Depends on what you are planning to ask. You are influential with Olgimski. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still all too eager. Takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the dormitory, I'll talk 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. Try. Damn. Here we go again, dude. Fucking
He
politics
who
and
distrusts
schemes.
himself is better off silent.
Yeah, dude. I feel like today we don't have a lot of time for the main quest. So I really want to hurry that one up. What did I just get? Oh, I got a bone necklace. And I just... Huh? Something just happened. Strange. What is this one? Weird. It's not marked on the map. Mario. This way? I'll probably have a little food break at some point. In real life, I mean. Boba biba booba bee. ammo. Always good. This is the little old Gimski. We need to talk to this guy. This guy, I feel like this guy is like the greatest asshole of them all. I know that the game is trying to tell you that, you know, like everyone is kind of sus, but I don't know. I feel like this guy is just... Cannot trust this guy at all.
Who could have thought?
Just listen to
So
the fucking
outbreak is
voice, dude.
upon us?
The Skinners, yes. That was one nasty day, when you agree. Oh, wow. It's a lot of stuff to say. I would like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with the fugitives. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention, so... Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee that they'll die in the end. Wait, that's actually a five-head thing to say. Nah, I cannot do it. I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? What's in this for you? Do not tell him. Yeah, no. I have my own job to do and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you as to why. And what would you be willing to offer? I'm ready to hear your offer. Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask. As a payment for my butchers, it's the unique resource you own. The one I'll never get my hands on. What is that? Your influence with the Canes. Ah. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Georgi ceases to pursue young Barak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone, agreed? That's actually okay. Because, yeah, I also know that Barak is... He's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Indeed, indeed. And I would rather you convinced Reuben that young Barak has nothing to do with Isidor's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled a patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. To you, you do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. Okay, I'll pass your words to Reuben. I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the termitary. Ah, fuck, here we go. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place. Wait. You know what? You've just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution, and I will kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the dormitory. For goodness sake, if you put it like this, yes, certainly. Certainly I was going to... As well, it's no matter now. Now that the Skinners are infected just like the crude spawn before it. You have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor, damn it. Okay. That was good. I'm glad we have an agreement, boys flat. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Alright. Dude, that was good. So now I have to go back to the lady, right? Yeah. I kind of want to ask for a run button, but then again, I think if this game implemented a running function, then it would just drain your exhaustion like crazy or something. So I'm not even going to ask for it. Getting around town is probably going to get really difficult at some point. Unless you just directly go through these affected areas. Oh, I have no bottles.
There's a hole under my heart.
Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on his orders. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued for Saburov's patrolmen and the Olgimski's men, sealed and delivered. Fine, then. I'll send 3 butchers to the infected skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it and survive to see you, that is. Follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. Oh, fuck. I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. So where are we going? The Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that is dispatched there is able to return with a suitable specimen. How do I know which district that is? The Skinner's district? See, now that is one of the issues. The Skinner's district. I mean, I guess it's up here somewhere? It could also be here because this was the only location where I saw an infection. So I guess I'll just go there for now. See what happens. This is kind of weird. Like it's like you're supposed to know which district it is, but nothing really tells you. Maybe I can ask someone. Oh fuck. Bro. Well, there's some shit on the loose here. Oh, look, they're killing this guy. Wait, wait, your business is still open? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is kind of weird. Well, I'm not getting infected. Hey Cynthia. Welcome, welcome. Versuche gerade herauszufinden, wo ich hier hin muss. Mal wieder. Nothing to repair. Okay. It has to be around here somewhere. Because this is the only district that is, you know, like this. War ich wieder in dem Haus hier? Ah, wobei, nee, sie hat, oh, fuck. Sie hat gesagt in einer Stunde, ne? Ja. Wahrscheinlich muss ich halt eine Stunde warten, bevor die Typen auftauchen. Ja, blöd. Es ist ein ganz, ganz merkwürdiges Spiel. Also ich dachte, es wäre so First-Person-Horror, aber es ist tatsächlich eigentlich gar nicht so... Ja, es ist nicht, dass es dich wirklich erschreckt oder so mit Jumpscares. Es ist eher so, so Psychological Horror quasi. Also ich bin so ein Arzt, der irgendwo so im Osten, also ich nehme an, es ist irgendwo so Russland oder so, in so ein kleines Dorf gekommen ist mit einem ganz komischen Kult. Und bei denen bricht irgendwie gerade die Pest aus. Und ich probiere halt so viele Leute zu retten, wie es geht, aber dadurch, dass die alle so religiös irgendwie ein bisschen komisch drauf sind, ist es nicht so ganz einfach. Irgend so ein Arzt, ja. Dankowski, Alter. Daniel Dankowski. Natürlich. So, jetzt ist doch bestimmt die eine Stunde rum. Ja, wir sind tatsächlich, unser Name ist Daniel Dankowski. Wir sind der dankigste Arzt, den es überhaupt jemals gegeben hat. Ja. Ich weiß nicht genau, was diese Wolken sind, aber ich glaube, man darf nicht rein. Oh, was ist das hier? Hallo? Ach, das ist hier. Oh, das ist hier das Termitory. Kann ich da rein? Ist das okay mit euch? Okay, vielleicht. Keine Ahnung. Erstmal Main Quest. Erst Main Quest. Mir bleibt halt nichts anderes übrig, als hier die ganze Zeit so im Kreis zu laufen und zu hoffen, dass ich irgendeinen dieser Butcher finde. Hallo? Don't worry, sir. The evildoers are dead. Upon Olgimski's orders? Armed resistance. They must have thought Fat Vlad had sent us. But there's something fishy about this here business. Why? It gets worse. That beast carved I'm up and wrapped him up. Heard him for something. Been waiting for the Ripper. He's still at large. It's him that's killed old Barack. Ain't gone nowhere. Ain't fooling anyone. It was for him the butcher did it. No question about it. What makes you think so? What happened to the body? Body was given to the family. They bury it. Hello. I like how these guys are just, they're still doing their business, like just, it's fine. I have no idea what to do right now! Where are the butchers? You stay inside. This is one of them, isn't it? Why did you kill them? Aren't butchers allowed to dissect bodies? Bull carcasses, yes, that's kind of self-explanatory. No, good sir? Since when are they allowed to cut people's bodies for entertainment, though? Or do they know the lines? Whose entertainment? Their own? Okay. Maybe I have to find... Yeah, maybe I have to find some other dudes like this guy. Oh God. Oh, wait! Something going on over there? Oh shit, okay, there's another one. Ah. That villain to chop up a lad like that, he must know his trade well. Dressing carcasses and the likes. Look over there, they are carrying the body with all the cuttings. Where to? The cemetery! Where else? To prepare for burial. What do you think? Why do you ask, sir? Oh. Why wasn't the body returned to the family? Ain't got no family. There's only Grace to give him solace now. I see. Oh, so that... Okay. Dude, this is so cryptic though. Like, how were you supposed to know that, you know... This is what you were supposed to do. Was taken to the cemetery. Alright. So we're going to the cemetery, which... was over here. Jesus Christ, dude. It's 7 p.m. I think... dude. I'm getting kind of exhausted too, though, so... This is kind of... This is slightly worrying me now. Dude, I've been basically spending my whole fucking day doing this main quest. And I couldn't really do anything else yet. This is a long one. Still not infected, right? Yeah, okay. I'm still good. I'm still good. Still doing great. Ich wette, jeden Tag wird es mehr infizierte Bereiche geben. Und am Ende kannst du dich wahrscheinlich kaum bewegen. So, Friedhof. Diesmal haben wir noch ein bisschen Licht wenigstens. Nicht wie letztes Mal. Als ich des Nachts auf den Friedhof ging. Ich finde es auch geil, dass der Friedhof direkt neben den Schienen ist. Oh shit, okay. Here we go. Anything I can help you with, good sir? What's this it's fine, I'm just picking the perfect spot for my grave. Was this body brought from the infected district? Yes, we are preparing it for the burial. What's in it for you? I need it for my work. Ain't that right? Well, doctor's work is vital work, alright. It's not like you're body snatching for fun, right? You're working in the interest of the public. Spot on. 10,000 money and it's yours? Are you out of your mind? I'm not gonna offer twice. You will give it to me since that is my order by the name of Governor Sabarov. Governor Sabarov? Governor Sabarov is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get that, Doctor? Or do I need to spill it out for you? Perhaps we could strike a bargain. What? Huh? What just happened?
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Wait, what just fucking happened? Maybe I can ask her for help?
I've been forgotten here. So now my side is all damp.
Okay. Don't you dare touch the dead. Leave now. I just came to check on you.
The changeling
Have you gone
girl
mental? What would I want with your dead? They said a scary doctor will be making the rounds today, turning the dead inside out. Even though he has no right to, it sounded like you. I think I have some idea who that might be. No, the doctor isn't me.
I've been the grave.
Okay, great. Wait, what if I say that
The grave digger.
it's the only way to fight the disease? So go fight it. Distribute those drops, pills or powders. They work. I know that for sure. I have a powder myself. It made me better when I got sick 5 years ago. Wait, please tell me more about that. I was helping my father. He was burying those who had died from the disease. I was sprinkling graves with chlorine. I got sick. A girl named Murky brought me 3 powders. I ate one and got better. I gave another one to my father and he survived too. And I still have the 3rd one. What the fuck? Give it to me, please. I'll check what it is. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Maybe this is something I can inspect under the thing?
They
Schmauder.
don't trust me. Like I don't know what to do.
Okay, thank you, left ear. A mix of randomly chosen drugs. Mostly antibiotics. Those schmauders were created by children to play plague.
I've
The
been
random recipe
forgotten
produced...
here.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Grace! The random recipe produced an unexpected result. The powder completely removes the effects of sand plague infection. Really? What? But severely damages health. Oh. Alright. That is good. So what do I do with these guys now? Do I just fight them? I don't... Why is it teleporting me like that?
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you are not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. Thank you, I appreciate that. I had to concede that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose, twice a criminal for daring to harass and knife. I told them you weren't the real Ripper. We started a manhunt for the real one. These patrolmen were keeping watch at the cemetery. Right now there is no one there. I will task them with blockading an infected district. I will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery 10 minutes. Do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave, you have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. Okay. You know what? Let me try to run from them, so I don't lose health. I don't want to lose this much health, dude. Okay, I didn't really lose that much health. I lost reputation! Oh, that's what the crying was for. Fucking shit. I don't care, dude. I don't care. I'm going to re-get that reputation this night. I promise you.
Respects and his kind band.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I have 10 minutes. That's actually kind of... That's not a lot of time, dude. "10 minutes to get there and do what I need to do? That is like no time at all. Okay. I just hope that they don't mean in-game minutes, because it's literally impossible to get there within 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes are already over. Okay. It looks like they are indeed gone. Let's hurry the fuck up. Corpse blood. Alright. Okay. And now we can inspect that. If we find one of those microscopes. Okay. Dude, the day is almost over. Like I have 3.5 hours left. I hope this is the end of the quest. That was a really long one, god damn. Can you check my equipment? Okay, still good. Ich dachte, vielleicht ist, vielleicht wenn ich geboxt werde, geht mein Equipment kaputt oder so. Passt anscheinend. Lockpick. Another lockpick. Shit, I don't have anything she wants. Please be the end of the quest. Please be the end.
Yes?
The operation's been a success, I hope. It depends on the result. The microscope is at your service. Let's fucking do it. So finally we can use this. Okay, okay. So. Corpse blood. Okay. So what do we see? What do we see, Chad?
Time is of the essence.
So what did we see there? Okay, everything is dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. We might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is there are no bacteria left. The culture has perished. Shit. Wait, what? Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that sandpest does not linger in dead bodies. Oh. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, oh wait. This is actually good. Right. Okay. So basically, all we need to do is, well, kind of sucks to say, but all we need to do is basically have everyone that currently has the disease, we need to get them killed. Well, that's kind of fucked up. How do you think the bacteria kills Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In so doing, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. So in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we will have to get our hands on a still beating heart. This is borderline absurd. Yeah, if they want to actually create a vaccine, then... ah, shit. We can start to research your vaccine, though. Don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed, not after the new hope today has brought. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever carries it, it dies. This means the disease can be fought. Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. Okay. Ugh. So no one. Ah, we are done. We are done. Good. Okay. What is this? What did I just get? Lens. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Huh? I just... I dropped it? I don't know. What just happened? I used it.
What is this disease?
Do you have any antibiotics? None.
Time is of the essence.
Tell me about Simon. Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There's no doubt Simon died to sand plague. Show me the body, please. I want to see it myself. What kind of relationship do you have with the Kane's colleague? Relationship is rather tense. Is that so? They don't seem to know anything about it. Both Georgi and Victor speak of you with sympathy and respect. I was told they treat you like a friend, a brother, a son. Some people go as far as to say they will make you heir to their family. What? That's such bullshit. I will rectify this mistake in due time. What was it you were going to tell me? I need to confide in you then. If you agree to listen to my somewhat harrowing confession, I urge you to hear me out. The fate of the town depends on it, as does our possible victory over the disease. Go ahead. The body of Simon is the source from where I get the bacteria. The pathogen survives within him because Simon is still alive. What? He is lethargic, or something to that effect. His body carries all visible signs of the sand pest. Even his skin has discolored, but he isn't dead. What the fuck? Simon Kane, the immortal man, the keeper of the town, huh? You will soon get used to how many things in this town would commonly be described as impossible. This is not what matters anyway. We were unable to nip the outbreak in the bud, but if the disease we're looking at it is indeed the sand plague, we will be able to fight it. You seem to have a solution already. We can try to cure Simon. If we cure him, we cure the town. I mean, yeah, he's exactly what we need. He's a living specimen with the sand plague in him. Yeah. I do not make much difference between the town and Simon, and neither does anyone here. Next point, to get his chimera of a sickness out of his chimera of a body, we need to research it first. Are we on the same page? Yes. Yeah, what about the equipment? Precisely, colleague. You took the words out of my mouth. It's almost impossible, but still worth a try. After all, a master succeeded in doing just that. I tried to extract the microbial culture from his tissue by means of traditional chemistry. All I need from you is to help me get enough samples of that tissue. Oh. Oh, I need some time to think it over. Dissecting corpses? It's a deal. Fuck it. Dude, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Okay. So the main quest is done. So now I can try to quickly deal with the side quest that I have. Oh man, this is stressful, dude. So we have to go back to Georgi. Yeah, this is getting crazy. Dude, how is that guy still alive? Like, I feel like there has to be a better explanation than just him being immortal, as they call him. Maybe he is, I don't know. Maybe it's actually some religious, you know, cult thing. Where am I? It's night, by the way. Let's try to get our reputation up again. If you get what I'm saying. Come on, where's all the bad boys? That dog sound effect, by the way, sounds really realistic. Where's all the bad boys? Come out. Got something for you.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
Oh god. Wait. Oh shit, dude, we could... Decision making! I don't... I think we should actually... We should go with Ruben, I think. Like, I think it's the best idea to keep the truth from this guy for now. I don't want him to know that Ruben has the body. Like, that is literally... That's like our only chance to get a vaccine for that disease. If we keep that a secret and try to like dissect the body or like whatever, like try to cure it. Okay, I have a favor to ask of you, Judge. I'm indebted to you, dear doctor. Speak. I will be happy to grant any request that is within my power to fulfill. It has to do with Isidore Barak's son. Yes, I know the man, if only by what the others have said about him. Regrettably, I have yet to meet him personally. He was one of the main suspects in Simon's murder. He also hasn't cleared himself. Not to my judgment, anyway. What confuses me about the game is, like... Stuff like this. Like, it's obvious to everyone that the Sandblade killed Simon. So why is this guy, like, still thinking that maybe someone murdered him? That makes no fucking sense. It's so weird. He also hasn't cleared himself, not to my judgment anyway, of the charge of murdering his own father. Now he is the main suspect in the theft of my brother's body. I hope you are not going to solicit forgiveness on his behalf. That is exactly what I'm going to do. This is one of the few requests that I am not prepared to meet. That is to say, I wouldn't be if anyone other than you were asking, but I believe without a shadow of doubt that you are acting in good faith and with most notable intentions. Shit. Olgimsky vouches for his honesty and is prepared to be a witness for him on all the charges you've brought against him. So it was Olgimsky who asked you to intervene. Don't trust him, Doctor, don't trust him. Olgimsky has many qualities worthy of respect, but being honorable is not one of them. His honor ends where his avarice begins. If he is prepared to vouch for something, it is a clear indication that he is going to profit from it. I think that didn't work out.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result.
Let me see the other thing.
I feel almost nothing.
Very well, Doctor. I will do what you ask of me, but having done that, I urge you to tell me who stole my brother's body as soon as you learn their identity. I promise I will not punish Barack, only unless it turns out that he was the thief. Oh man, I don't know what to do! Like, everyone is like having fucking secrets and everyone is like against each other. Do I snitch on Ruben? Snitches get stitches? Yeah, what? You have my word, you have my weird. Nice typo. And if I find out that Barack was the culprit, you'll be the first to know.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result.
Okay, well...
Olgimsky
I have
put a
found
bounty
the
on
body
any
snatchers.
runaway butcher.
They were runaway butchers.
What is the old fox trying to hide?
Did you find the body? A body dissected and disfigured. However, I find it hard to believe that it once belonged to your brother. I'll show you the building where I found it. Oh yeah, we can do that, yeah. Okay, that was another body. Right. I will send my people there at once. You have my gratitude. Just don't bring the body directly to the crucible and don't forget to quarantine your people before they return to their everyday duties. Oh, I got fucking... Okay, there we go. That's a good reward. Let's save that.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Oh, look, and now... Ah,
Who could
look.
have thought?
I cannot even say the other thing anymore
I
now.
have a
Okay, I think this is... Yeah, okay. So we are not snitching on Ruben. Quite honestly, guys, I think Ruben is actually the only guy I can somewhat trust in here. Because everyone else is like, just like crazy religious and... I feel like they actually care more about their fucking cult and their town politics than they care about the actual plague, which is kind of strange. Okay, well, let's go around and try to kill people. This quest is done now, right? Yes. Okay. That's good. I'm doing good on money too. Almost back to 10k again. And my inventory is getting bigger and bigger. I'm not too worried about items. But I'm sure there will be at least one day where shit is really going to hit the fan, and then we probably have to fight a lot and like heal a lot. I have to find at least like one dude that I can kill. I want to get my reputation back up again. Maybe I'll go... There's 2 hours left, by the way. 2 hours left for a new thing in the theater. You can check out that. What is this building? It's marked on the map as something special, but cannot get inside. We could also do some stealing again. I have so many lockpicks. Oh, it's the tailor dude. Nothing I need. We should probably eat something too. Let's try the meat. I'm actually going to save just in case the meat is bad. Oh. In fact, it was insanely good. Wow. Nice. The only thing I have to watch out for is my exhaustion. Maybe I'll... Nah, let's stick around this place and just hope that I find someone who's trying to kill me. Hello? Any robbers around? Actually, maybe I can buy a lemon. I think a lemon makes you less exhausted. Reduces fatigue, yeah, but increases hunger. I'll get one. There we go. Okay, good. Let's go around the warehouse district. There might be some bad boys down there. I'm surprised I haven't met a single robber here yet. Where's everyone? There's a fucking drunk guy. Oh yeah, wait, the park. Didn't we meet a bunch of bad guys here last night? There's one. There's one. Hell yeah, okay. Hell yeah! Give me that stuff. Good. Very good. My reputation is still shit though. I need to kill a lot of people. I think I want to rob a house. Which one though? Maybe this one. Hope you're ready, chat. We're going to break in. Hello. I see some crackers already. Shit, she's watching. Can you like go somewhere else? Yeah, look over here. Good. He didn't see shit. Hey, look over here. Actually, I got a new knife anyway. I can just sell the old one. Yeah. Oh! And we're good. Yeah, you can drop aggro by just running out. And I have no issue doing that over and over again, dude. Ooh, dried fish? Yo! It's good.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Dude, my inventory is full. My inventory is full. Hey, little one. Would you like some of my stuff? Schmauder? Yo, what? Oh, fuck, but I don't have enough stuff that she wants. Oh, no. What is this? Earrings. Do you want some earrings? No? Hey, what about you? Well, at least she has this. You take this hook and this needle, and you give me this wonderful little medicine that I'm sure you will never need. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was a good one. This was a good house. I'll take it. Shit, so there's actually a max inventory, huh? Okay. Shit. Yeah, I guess we can check out the theater really quick, and then I need to go to sleep though. found some nuts too. Nice. Hey, drunk guy. Do you want some water? Yeah, yeah. Take this, you can do that. Hey, drunk guy. Do you want some water? Yeah, take this. Take that. Deja vu, I've been to this place before.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush, don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Yeah, those cutscenes are still a mystery to me. It's so strange.
Only knowing all.
Okay, we need to sleep. What's the best place to sleep? The shelter, yeah. Let's go to Lara again. Maybe I can also get some maybe I can also get some milk again in the morning? Oh, what do I see? What do I see in front of me? What do I see in front of me? Who is this evil man? Why is he killing people? Let me help you, fellow citizen. Oh, I'm too late. Unfortunate. Yeah, man. Okay. My reputation is going up. Slowly. That is fine. That is fine. We are getting there again. I just need to kill a few more people. It's totally fine. Okay, maybe don't equip the knife when I go into the shelter. Hey guys, it's me, your beloved doctor. I'm looking for some shelter.
Lara doesn't look...
Can I sleep in your bed? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, we are going to eat some crackers. We're going to eat bread. And let's eat some fish too. Yeah. And then for the night, I'm taking my drugs. Good. And then we are going to bed. Sleep. Yes, dude. Total death toll 232 people. Okay, let's make a hard save here. By the end of which day the Bachelor realizes that the town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Good morning, Lara. Do you have anything to eat
nice
for me?
to see you.
Ah, shit. It is not. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we got a shit ton to read. Didn't even see all of that. Epidemic written on your recommendation, sent for approval. Attention all citizens, following the outbreak of a lethal disease, commonly known as sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt, the town authorities hereby declare state of emergency. Extremely contagious. Please be extra careful. Forbidden to leave their homes. Sterilize their household wares. Do not panic. Okay, good. So this is basically my letter, my warning to the people. It was basically sent to everyone. Confidential notation. Oh, so this is something that we only sent to like patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent panic, this annotation is classified, and its contents should be under no circumstance disclosed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. Okay. A pills and B pills. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Okay. Important. The disease develops sporadically. It does not progress in a significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we have yet to find out how it is contracted. Not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately. Okay. And to the executors, in consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give into despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the schmauders. They are extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Okay. The evening letter from the powers that be. Insofar as the victory over the enemy is comparable to learning its nature, we see you as our champion as well as our scholar. We think it would be appropriate to inform you of the conditions of your victory. We hope you appreciate the fact that the disease is nothing more than an unfortunate coincidence. You should treat this as a basis for your research, for if the outbreak is entirely accidental, as the lack of any outside influence on the town suggests, then it should be comparatively easy to handle. Avoid multiplying casualties, seek an answer in unorthodox methodologies, because of the outbreak is not of a fundamentally familiar nature, so you may need an adventure of sorts to remove it. Alrighty. So, and then day 4, the current day. So we got this. Dr. Dankovsky, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Whoa! Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Holy fuck, really? Well, that's some good news. Yo, look at my stats, dude. We are doing great. We are doing incredible. Let's make sure our clothes are stitched. Let's get more bandages. Just in case, you know, just in case. You never know when you might need them. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Okay. How are the food prices? I think it's getting worse again. Okay, we need to sell some stuff, dude. I've got way too much. Sell this used knife. Thing is, I have so many. Yeah, I'll get a fish. I'm hungry. Yeah, I have too many trinkets, dude. Like this, this is all full. I don't have any space for any more stuff. A single-use item. I think you use this to temporarily boost your immunity, I guess. So you want to use that right before you go into like a building that is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I need to find kids and I need to trade stuff with kids. Look at that, almost no hunger. Day 4 and we are doing amazing. We are probably the healthiest person here. Hey, what's up, pal? You want to trade? Nope. You don't. I haven't talked to this kid in a while. Let's do that too. Hey, what's up?
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Are you aware that your father is in charge of distributing pharmaceutical drugs? Of course I am. Why is there so little medicine available? Antibiotics are in short supply. Need to be checked first. So who is doing the check-in then? Are you implying no one is? You are wrong. Brother has found some people who have agreed to test the new drugs. Lara was in charge of it. Anna agreed to help her, so did Julia, and finally Eva volunteered as well. All in all, they are all busy with it. Okay. Thanks for this unnecessary information.
Why are my children like this?
We did well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we've cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. They turned a waste house into a morgue. That's great. It's beautiful. I like it. As for the isolation ward, it will be founded at the Ravels. True. As far as I know, Lara Rebel was planning to turn her house into a small shelter for a few dozen people jobs and nothing more. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. You know how fast the disease spreads better than anyone. Too many people are striving for a safe haven. Okay. Was it her own decision? We have managed to find an understanding. Yeah, I see. Every person has their own sore spot. When you make an effort to nudge that spot a bit, well, they immediately become compliant. You've bullied her into this, right? These scurvy words would cost a life to anyone but you, esteemed doctor. My people and even my family members went around the whole town falling down from exhaustion. Some of them got sick and are now dying. I apologize for having lost my temper. Alright, any objections from the current inhabitants of the hospital to be? Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes. There isn't a single soul living in this house. Okay. Fine, that will do. I'll get back to you after I examine the place. Yeah, so it really is this house where Laura is. It's kind of fucked up, dude.
My, Isidora's death was so untimely.
You know what's good? That is already our main quest for today. Yeah, okay. It's very good. So it's not like yesterday where I was like trying to find the main quest for the longest time. But we only got it in the afternoon. That's good. That's good. So the morgue is here. And the isolation ward is going to be here. It's funny because this is... See, there's like a continuity error. Like, I was waking up in this house, actually. That's where we were sleeping. And we didn't hear anything of this before? That's strange. Where are all the kids? I need to trade. feels like the streets are really getting a bit emptier. So, why didn't you tell me?
My heartbeat is uneven. I am sick at heart.
Is it true you're planning to host an isolation board? Do you realize what it entails? I didn't have a choice. I thought so. Didn't have a choice? Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information. The good name of a certain person? Okay. Lara, this is suicide. I'll issue an order to relocate the isolation ward to an abandoned house. Don't. It's me who wants the isolation ward to be here. What? Then people will remember this house and connect its good reputation to our family's name. No? It's tough, but if that's what has to be done, then it's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers. But we are out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. You have no water? How is that possible? Yeah, what? Why? There's like water outside. Like I keep taking water every time. Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produced rusty clotted liquid of reddish color for a while, but then it was gone too. Uh-oh. Who can sort this out? Perhaps Vlad the Younger. Okay. Jesus, what the fuck is going on with the water supply now? That's not good. Oh, okay, I see what she's saying. So, these tanks are still okay? Yeah. But, yeah, this stuff... True. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was wondering about that, actually, yeah. Because... Yeah, okay, I see. Earlier in the game, you could actually drink from there. And then suddenly it didn't work anymore. I didn't really put too much thought into it, but... Yeah, okay, I see. So basically, the running water is getting bad. Ah, fuck. Dude, this situation is getting shittier by the day. Nah, I'll keep my money. We need to survive this. Oh shit. Look. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, those fucking clouds are scary as fuck. But yeah. The infection is spreading. This part was totally fine before, now it's shitty. Let's see how Ruben is doing. Hey, any news?
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
I visited one of the boarded off quarters yesterday. Well done. Did you find anything there apart from marauders and looters? The microbe cannot survive in a non-organic environment. The walls of infected buildings and sometimes the ground itself were covered in some peculiar organic matter that was dying as fast as it was spreading. I would be very interested to study this filth at a laboratory. Theoretisch, ja. Hello?
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
How come there's no water in the town? The town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined. To be more precise, we've lost a purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from the Gorkon to people's homes. How did that happen? The local blockheads, acted on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. Ugh. What shall we do now? I would seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. They have access to spring water. Although, with the dangerous salads popping up, the town springs are to be feared for as well. Who knows what those idiots will think up next? Are you planning to find them, by the way? Of course. Not just finding, but properly punishing them. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll do that, dude. Agreed. Those who would doom the town to die of thirst are bound for the bone stake. Whoever is behind this atrocity, there shall be no mercy for them. Not even if it turns out to be my own sister. Oh, holy shit, okay. Where do you think the criminals could be hiding? Very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels. Which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with not her again. Would be rather disappointed to die of thirst while everyone is busy dying of the sand plague. True. In order to start arranging water deliveries and postcards at the Sugak Kadu spring, it won't be enough for the whole town, but it's better than nothing. Seize the springs at the Stoneyard and spin a yarn square. That is the cathedrals and the theater's springs. Let's do it then. It's a lot of red hats. Holy shit. So we need to go to Olgimsky and to Spitty, and we still haven't gone to the morgue. Oh my god, okay, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
I am crushed by...
Oh, he's talking about the distribution of drugs. I found some people with a death wish. Those are desperate people on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And so I have tasked several young ladies whom you probably know with supervising the tests. They are Eva, Julia, Anna, and Lara. Yeah, okay. It's all of the waifus, dude. They'll report the results tonight. Why haven't you told me anything? You were very busy yesterday. True. Okay, true. And we spent the whole day inspecting and writing down the requisition stockpiles. Today, as you can see, I'm informing you of my plans. Don't worry, Bachelor. This is the best possible course of action, or do you have a better one? I do. I'll take the drugs from the young ladies and test them myself. I mean, I could do that. Couldn't you supervise the experiment yourself? The young ladies offered their help voluntarily, with a task that I believe to be the least dangerous. I doubt they'd prefer to test the drugs themselves instead of sending death seekers into infected districts. And if they will? Woe is us then. Maybe there's still time to change their minds, but Bachelor, if they do conduct the test on themselves, we can at least be certain of their failure or success. How so? Our kind volunteers are prone to foul play. I have had reports of the kind of talks happening between them. Honestly, if they vanish, I'll be convinced that they just made off with the pills. Jesus. I'll handle it myself. Alrighty. Oh god, and now we have to... Jesus Christ. Yeah, Anna... Julia... Lara is over here. I'm not sure why this one is not marked, and Eva's house is over here. I'm not sure why there's also no mark. Very confused. Anything else?
What?
No. I'm not going to buy the map. Oh god, where do I start? Oh. We should, once again, we should always concentrate on the main quest first. So I'm going to head over here. Yeah, talk to Olgimsky. Then go over here, check out the morgue. Then go to a Spitty. Then turn back over here. Check this out, and then we end up at Lara again. And then we head down. Okay, this is perfect. The plan is set. Do I still have food? I'm gonna get some. Could be some shit happening like any minute. Doesn't even have much. Fuck. I guess I'll get a dried fish. Fisk. Maybe I should sell some of these. I would rather want to trade with the children, but actually I cannot find any children anymore. Maybe they are all dead already.
Stupid whelps. And my haruspecs too. He could have talked them out of this.
Are you aware that the trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain? How so? The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in the town. The town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. But my people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. What are they afraid of? They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do with the sanitary conditions. They are non-existent, and it's unclear how to prepare them. They need your instructions. I see how it is. How can I help them? Please do examine the cathedral and the theater. Oh my god, dude! There's so much to do this day. Bring me the keys. Issue the orders. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I'm being sent, like, all around town. Oh, some shit going on down there. People are fighting. Oh, I always thought the cloud is following me, but it seems to be moving into a set direction. That is very good to know. Why are they hanging giant dead rats from these, by the way? This one? This is such a strange game to play. It's not like the game is like reinventing like any wheels, but it feels so different. Okay, here we go. So this is supposed to be the morgue, right? Yeah. I mean... guess that's fine. Okay, let's get to Ispiti. Dude, this guy can actually climb quite well. I'm surprised. I didn't think he would be able to get up that slope. It is still really early in the morning. I'm happy about that. It's a lot to do, but we can already start in the early morning with it, so we should be fine, I think. I have still not seen a single kid, by the way.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
Can you hear the kids running around? Espidi, you know already I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me trembling with fear. Do you think, Serpentonk, that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper, big deal. It's not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to do this. By whom? Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume that she's hiding her real face from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Rebel knows the answer. So it's Lara. Are you trying to say it was Lara who's inspired this? Go ahead and interrogate Lara the Angel. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity that I won't see you drive the poor sufferer into a corner. Oh, how I hate this tender dove type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Somehow she knew to found the House of the Living in advance. Somehow she stocked up on water in advance. If only for a few people, somehow she avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. So many coincidences, wouldn't you agree? But oh, how now naive she looks. How tender the voice. How inviting the little vein on the neck. This game has so many typos. It can't be. Clara the Thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday, a ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See, I'm willing to admit the virtues of blessed girls as long as they prove their sainthood with deeds done. Shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, she's the person I slept in this house. I slept there. I trusted this person. But she's right, yeah, it's a lot of... It's a lot of coincidences, but really, I mean, look. It's not like it's super fishy what she did. Like, yeah. I mean, if people hear that there's going to be an outbreak, then it's not too strange that someone would, like, try to build a shelter, right? Good punch. I see a kid! Kids! Kids! And the guy who's killing people right behind you, but let's not talk about that, let's trade. Antibiotic that kills microbes. Can reduce the rate of infection by a third. To a third. Significantly harmful to health. Oh, fuck. Jo, raus da rein. Danke fürs hier sein. I mean, I do need to get rid of some stuff. Oh, are you running from the killer? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Help! Help! Fuck, dude, it's so hard to like... Okay, there we go. Okay. Time to die. Haha! Great fight, dude. Another killer dead. Oh, dried meat is super cheap. Yo, dried meat is super cheap. Get one of those. Oh, why is it yellow? Wait, why is this yellow? Is this like, is this even worse? Ah, shit. Maybe I should find another way. There is no other way. Okay, fuck it. Let's see what happens. So far, not much. What is this? What the fuck is this? Whoa, what the fuck? It was like a rat or something. Trying to bite me. Inventory looks good again. I'm pretty sure if one of those rats is going to bite me, I'm pretty sure that I'm done for. Like, that is definitely going to infect me. Is this still... Oh my god, is it still infected? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm good. There we go. Now that's... Yeah, okay, okay, here we go. Definitely get rid of this and all of those. Okay. I guess those pills might be worth a lot. 6. Okay. Good shit. Shit. Jarina and Alexander. Should I talk to them? Maybe I should. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. So. Mama, baby, blow. Got a tiny bit of cheese to get over the quick hunger, you know? So. Right, we're going to Anna. And then we are heading over here. Oh shit. Dude, there's so much infection already. Oh, wait, no. This is...
I've had my share of...
Oh, that is lovely, dude. She's living right next to this quarantine zone. That's gonna feel great.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
It's over, all hope is lost. Anna, tell me, what's the deal with this drug testing of yours? We were made to test some strange pills. Julia, for example, is supposed to enter an infected house, get sick there and die. How is that for a test? I seem to be missing the point of such test. She's supposed to test some sort of antibiotic. Her task is to become infected and then treat herself with it. If the drug fails, her only option is to cure herself at the last moment with a diabolical concoction. That mismatch, children's thing. Oh, the Schnauder? Yeah. The one that works best if you need to send an adolescent to an early grave. Capella has almost done it twice. What antibiotic? Show me. I've been given 3 different drugs. They all ruin your health, but each does that in its own spectacular manner. Give them to me, I'll do the testing. Okay.
I used to sing.
I'll just take it. Dude, I just yoink it and leave. Fuck that. Okay, the good news is I don't really need to go through this quarantine zone. We're going to take the bridge over there. And there's another quarantine zone. Well, isn't that great? Shit, can I get even inside here? I don't think I can. Maybe the yellow quarantine zones are the ones that can spawn these rats. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen one of those in the green ones. So I guess the yellow one is the upgrade. Oh, this guy's dumb. Yeah, okay. So the clouds, yeah, okay, they don't chase you. That's good. That's really good. Jesus Christ. Julia, you are kind of fucked. Oh no.
I should let some fresh air into the room, but I don't feel like it.
You probably shouldn't right now. How exactly are you planning to test these antibiotics? Yeah, okay. She says the same thing. It's kind of bullshit, yeah. Why are you so intent on doing the testing personally? Oh, Gimski girl provided me with a schmauder. I should try to stack up on those actually. They seem to be like the only thing that really cures it for sure. I would be very interested to study these schmauders myself, and I think I am better equipped to do it. Give the schmauder to me and I will handle the testing. What medicine were you given? Here, it is called ferromycin. The most powerful medicament they had in stock. That's the red one, right? Mm. Give it to me.
Haruspex talk.
Yes, now we are going to Alara. Check what's happening over there. And then I'm heading to the theater. And then heading over here. I see kids. That means trading. Lockpick, always good. I'll take this one too. Oh yeah, he likes the razors. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? I might as well... I'll give him the third one too, and I'll get like one of these... Hello? I cannot get these for some reason. Oh, the price is too. So, Lara, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Are you telling me? Are you not telling me something?
There are dark rings under your eyes.
Sorry. Let's do the antibiotics first. Tell me, are you really planning to test antibiotics? No, I'm not. Vlad the Younger claims that he asked you to test some dubious remedies. I wanted to try the antibiotics, but I wasn't allowed to. I'll have to work with painkillers. Vlad the Younger says they are closer to my line of trade anyway. If I'm to host the House of the Living, I'll have to handle them often. They ease pain, but also make you drowsy and apathetic. I know how they work. Blah, blah. You know what? There is something else I want to ask of you. Please put stop to Julia's efforts and support Anna. Julia has her own motives, yet I have a terrible suspicion that she may have given up to despair. And poor Anna doesn't deserve this either. I'm absolutely positive that she isn't planning to offer the medicine assigned to her to the test subjects. She's too compassionate for that, but she won't go anywhere herself either. What's wrong with Anna? She's certain the Olgimskis are only doing this to get to her. And to have her dead, she might not be all that wrong, or really. I don't think it's big flat, yet the Olgimskis are definitely a threat to her. There isn't a shade of doubt in anyone's mind that one of them will become the death of her. Please hand over the painkillers, they'll be of use to me. Okay.
Was it a month ago?
Lara, I'm afraid we are about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know that the water supply has been damaged deliberately? Heavens no, who would even consider that? That's what I want you to tell me. With whom did you talk about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people I talked to. Everyone who was helping me with the House of the Living, I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. Who was that? Let me see, perhaps. Right, I talked about the water with Daddy Yaklak. Who is that? He used to be a taskmaster in the Termitary. Then he bought himself out and became patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it. That it's risky to drink natural water just like that, but I didn't mean any harm. Oh, that's a no-brainer. He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bedsheets that the infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask me about bedsheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. Huh. What did you tell him? Of course I told him he should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to be explained the benefits of boiling water, so I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense. He did nothing wrong. So... Okay. Okay, let's go to the theater. And then I'll probably do this one first. Since it's pretty close. I feel like I've been walking around for I don't know, for like a whole day already, but it's only noon. Walking around at the speed of sound. Oh, Dietrich. I don't have enough. At least this little boy is so happily skip stepping around. You know what? I'll take... Why can I not take this? Oh, is it... Oh. Wait, is it because I have too much... I see. Shit. I have too much stuff. You take the syringe, bunch of razors. You can have this watch too. And I'll take this stuff. Oh. Oh, wait, who's this guy? I cannot wait for like the big showdown or something. When I have to like use all of the fucking ammo that I've gathered. I have so much, dude. I can kill a whole battalion of people. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season is over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. Who ordered the theater closed? Vlad Olgimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Olgimsky, I've actually come to relay his orders to you. From now on, all you theater folk are placed under my command. You will do whatever I tell you. Open the door. Unfortunately, our most esteemed and graceful Sir Stage Assistant has gone home with the keys. God damn it. He lives in the Chine another typo. As soon as it became known that the calamity is unfolding in the Chine, a tragedian went there, but we haven't heard from him since. I'll find him. So here. Which is the other way again? God damn it. Jesus. Do I go there first? Yeah, let's do it. Walking around at the speed of rain. of course, it's right in the fucking... This thing? What? He hangs somewhere around this ruin. Where is he? Oh! It's right there. Whoa! Fuck! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Woo! Wait, what is this? Where am I? Wait, this house is not supposed to be open. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Loot, loot, loot! Well, that was kind of lucky. Oh, there's clouds of shittiness. Shit, I cannot get there without running into a cloud, I think. Okay. Fuck! Okay, let's not. I'm not going to risk. I'm not going to risk. Talk to the dude. Bachelor Dankowski. You will not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I am merely a humble comedian, just like you. You are exactly who I'm looking for. Then please be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortel gave you the keys to the theater. But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. He told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater is the one place where people flock to in droves. Stop trying to be smart. Give me the key. Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent Bachelor? Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Sharpneck whispering in my ear. Oh, just out of this district? Okay. Follow me and stay inside. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, that looks fucking weird. Oh. There we go. I wish to thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent Bachelor, will become municipal property. They will be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital or whatever facility you are going to turn our theater into. It was a hospital, yes. Yeah, the morgue was the warehouse? No, the waste house. That's what it was. Right. You do have a sense of humor after all. Although the theater has always been a hospital in a way, we just used immense souls rather than bodies there. Then a hospital it will remain. So I got it? Huh? Wait, what is all of this now? Oh, shit. Victor Kane. So Victor Kane wants to speak with me again. Also Alexander Suvorov. A detachment of our volunteers were ambushed and massacred by a hand of armed marauders. What the fuck? Oh my god. In order to fight the robbers, he took away patrolmen from the infected districts. Are you kidding? Dude, what is... Fuck. So is this guy just going to stand around there now forever? I guess. But he didn't give me the keys, did he? Oh, he did. He did. Okay. So, back on track. We are going down there. Talk to the little kid first before she runs into the infected district. And right behind her we can see death right now. Wonderful. Galian Pizza, please. Eine gute alte galianische Pizza. Ah, komm, so ein paar Pillen. Yo, Toaster, what is going on? What kind of game is this? Yeah, it was recommended to me actually by MRL. It's a psychological, creepy adventure game, I guess. So we are basically playing a Bachelor of Medicine who went to like some kind of Eastern European or Russian village. I'm not sure. And there's some kind of religious cult that's kind of awkward, and there's a plague going on, and we are trying to like save as many people as possible, but the town is going more and more to shit, and now we have like infected districts and people going insane and kids with bullets that I'm able to trade with, and it's crazy. 6 for this. Goes. And I also take some revolver ammo. Thank you very much. Sounds like the real world. Yeah, this is actually how I imagined Russia to be. That's probably exactly how it is, dude. But yeah, it's mostly just... I thought it's just a first-person horror game with like jump scares and stuff. But it's not like that at all. It's like... I don't know. It's just very, you know, psychologically disturbing, and you're basically just walking around trying to figure out this mystery. It's interesting. It's interesting. You have some walnuts and give me the shells. Oh, wait, I cannot carry anymore. Right, forgot about that. Inventory full. So now that I have the key, can I go inside here and check the place out? Is it true that you have ordered to arrange a morgue in the town theater? No? A hospital, kind sir. A hospital. Please do come in. The facility is ready to be examined. Is the supply of spring water constant? You're welcome to check it yourself, Honorable Bachelor. You're welcome. Okay. Fine. Carry on with your duties, clean up the facility, and order the delivery of anything that the hospital attendants might require. Okay. How are they planning to turn this into a hospital? I don't...
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation.
Yeah, pretty much. The disease that's spreading around is called the sand plague. So yeah, it is a form of plague, I guess, but we have already figured out that it's kind of a special case where he still wants to make a morgue out of it, dude. Fucking dude. Yeah, we've already figured out that the disease is not spreading from dead people. So basically the disease is only spreading through like living organisms. And we are currently trying to kind of well, we are trying to find a vaccine. But it's pretty complicated because the townsfolk is like, they're not very helpful. This is the house the executors are planning to test the drugs in. Okay, let's do that next. It's side quest. This might get bloody, I'm not sure. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's the one. Hello? Are you one of the death-seeking test subjects, here to try the pharmaceutical drugs? I have decided to play the part of one. You should know who I am, Executor. You have my utmost respect. We are closely following your gallant exploits at all times. How do you intend to test the drugs? The procedure is simple. I let you in and wait for an hour. That time is known to be enough to, be certain. You have the pills? I do. Immunity boosters or antibiotics? Both. Take the boosters first. Just be careful. They are deadly in large doses. Sooner or later you'll start feeling dizzy. Those are the first symptoms of the disease. Eventually the fever will become unbearable. That means the disease is entering its critical phase. I know that. The latent stage is not life-threatening, but in such an environment where one will breathe the disease and absorb it through his pores constantly, the infection will progress rapidly. Take the antibiotics then. They will kill off the bacteria when it propagates too much. Okay. Luck has nothing to do with this. Jesus. I'm not sure if I want to actually do that. I mean... this is like... Maybe we just save and oh man. Excellent for increasing immunity. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Let's do it, I guess. I mean, I saved. I saved. Okay, so I have a shit ton of immunity now. I have also this thing. I'm slightly scared. Well, maybe I can find some good loot, you know? Maybe there's some good that I can take out of this. Look! A lemon! Already worth it. Risking my life here. I have too many lockpicks, dude. That sucked. Wait. I'm gonna reload that, dude. I shouldn't get hit by the clouds. The clouds fucked me up like really bad. How long did he say? 1 hour, right? Like 1 in-game hour? Okay, so now let's say I stay in there until like 3 p.m. That should be fine. Sounds like a sex dungeon. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of sex dungeons you've been to it. Definitely some loot here, so it's not like I'm doing this for nothing. Careful with the clouds. It's above me right now, though. Shit. 4? No! Oh, motherfucker, dude! Did it hit me? No! Oh, fuck. Dude, 40 more minutes. This is insane. Let's go to the upper level. fuck it. I'm gonna quick save. I think as long as I got immunity, I cannot get infected. That's probably how it works. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just going to save scum through this. Definitely do not want to get infected. Oh shit, hello? Okay, well you're done for. Okay. Oh fuck. Here it comes. No. Go away. No! Dude, this is tough. I hope the reward for this one is good. This fucking chair, dude. Okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. Okay. Only one more level to check. No, they are basically the plague. If they touch me, they... Well, if... I'm not too sure either, but I think if they touch me, they are giving me infection. And I'm pretty sure infection is very bad. Because as of now, we do not have a cure for it. That basically means if I get infected, I'm basically dead. So I'm trying really hard to not get infected. Which is... Fuck. Okay, there's nothing to see here. No! Okay, wait. Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Okay, we are done. I'm not infected. Okay. An hour has passed. I can leave. The executor is waiting outside. Okay. I just need to leave. Oh. Okay, oh, fuck this. Fuck this, I'm out! Oh. Fuck. on, let me leave. Wait, where's the fucking... Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm getting stuck! Okay. I am not infected. Save. So what exactly do the antibiotics do? Can reduce the rate of infection to a third. Okay, I don't really need to take those because I'm not infected, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. Unbelievable, you managed to come out of there alive, you sly devil. Let me take a closer look. Will you show me your pupils? Stop trying to be funny. There's no one here who would check my condition better than me. Who could check my condition better than me? Duties, duties. We are all bound by our duty. I was tasked with giving you this drug. Use it as intended. Just make sure that you can afford to do that. It takes a great toll on the body. Make sure you're neither wounded nor bleeding, yada yada. Give it to me now. Oh, he gave me one of the... Ooh. He gave me one of the schmauders. Alright. That is like pretty much the most important item, I think. That's the only item known in existence that can heal that plague for now. It's very bad for my health though, so... Okay. Testing drugs. Okay, quest is done. Awesome. Okay, so now we need to go to... Who was it that, oh yeah, wait, the Olgimsky guy. He was actually... Yeah, he was the guy who ordered that stuff, so maybe I can go to him and tell him my findings? Maybe he's got some reward for me. I have nothing for you, kid. I hope that I'm really fine. It looks like I didn't get infected, but I'm not really that sure. Give me some drugs, little kid. It's nice. Isn't this the butcher? Yeah, let me... wanna get some food. He only has an egg left? Oh shit. I'm actually thinking about selling some of my lockpicks because I have so many. I can hardly use them. Yeah, but then I might as well use them on like a nightly session, if you know what I mean. But yeah, they are basically keeping me from getting more ammo right now because All of my weapon slots are full, and for some reason lockpicks are weapons. Okay, let's talk to old Gimsky. So, you little piece of shit. All of the women survived because I was a hero. Oh. Okay, so he doesn't give a shit. Actually, wait, wasn't it? Was it the younger one? Was he the guy who? I forgot. Let's be sure. I'm going to check in on him too. Oh, you got some nice pills there. What is this? Give them to the dear uncle. I'm thinking about using a lockpick right now, because I really want the inventory space. Fuck it, dude. Let's save. Okay, no one noticed. Okay, a normal house. And I already got something out of that. Oh, she saw it, but that's fine. It's a woman. They just run around and are scared. They don't really attack me. This guy would probably attack me. Let's see if I can... Is he going to see me there? Okay, there's nothing inside. Hello, little lady. Do you have anything to trade? Another lockpick. I mean... What did I get, by the way? What was it? I got morphine. Oh, that's actually worth a shit ton. Yeah, this was already worth it. Revolver ammo? I'll take that. I've got one. Dude, there's another bottle of morph. Are you shitting me? Oh, this was so worth it. Dude, this was insane. He's not going to turn around, is he? Oh, he is. Cannot over the bed. Okay, if I get lucky, he's not going to see this. He did not see this. Meat, bread. Oh my, dude, this was the best house ever. This was insane. What amazing loot. Dude, that was crazy. I got so much out of that. Jesus Christ. Here, eat some crackers. Gonna eat the bread, I guess. Oh man, I have so much left too. This was good. Dude, maybe these houses are all like this. I'm gonna try another one too. I mean, I just got my lockpick back anyway. I might as well. Dude, I miss good thieving games like this. Always had a blast playing those old thief games. This kind of reminds me of that. Look at this, dude. Milk? What is that? Alcohol? More milk? More money? Dude, this is so... What the fuck? These houses are crazy. They are way better than the houses I tried first. Dude, there's a fish? Just need to get this guy out of here somehow. Or... I'm going to rob the rest of the house first. Then I quickly steal this stuff and run outside. Hello? Oh, wonderful, yes. Oh, yes. Dude, these houses are amazing. And they are full of little girls. Which are not going to hurt me. Dude, this is... I think, dude, I think we literally just won the game. I got so much food and stuff from this. Okay, I think this guy is going to attack me if he notices, but he's turning his back to me. Out of the woman. And this was absolutely worth it, dude. She seems kind of stuck. I'm gonna steal the fish. I'm gonna steal the fish and run outside. Wait, he didn't even notice? Are you kidding me? Oh, is it because it's an old man and the old... Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. By the way, now that I stole from you, can you repair my stuff? Oh, okay. Wow! Dude, insane loot! Look, I got new gloves too. I'm not sure which gloves are better. I think these, my old ones are, I think, better than those disposable ones. Yeah, this was good. Okay, let's continue. Dude, I'm getting too hyped about this stealing stuff. Let's continue. Jesus Christ. Dude, my drugs are full too. Dude, I found 2 bottles of Twirine. Oh. Look at all the food I have now. Oh man. This was the best. I'm the master thief, dude. Dude, and keep in mind we still have like 5 or 6. There's another long thing. Oh no. Give me another one. This is insane. So yeah, just in case anyone wonders, if you want to survive in a plague-infested Russia, all you need to do is you need to find some needles in some trash bins, and then you need to go on the street and trade those needles or like any other sharp object with the children, and they are going to give you lockpicks. And with those, you can just rob people and you'll survive. It's easy as that.
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
There we go. He was the one. A rough crowd demands rough measures. I have tested the drugs. They are effective, more or less. Did you do it yourself? Yes, I did it myself. Okay. It just gives me a bunch of money. And another one of those lenses. Yeah, I'm still not sure how these lenses work. Maybe I put the other one I got accidentally into the microscope at Ruben's house. Anyway. Okay, very good. So my status is great. My status is great. I need to repair some of my clothing. But still no infection. Awesome. Health is nearly maxed. Reputation is almost maxed again too. We actually got some immunity from all of what we just did, which isn't too bad either. Hunger is like almost non-existent. Exhaustion is getting there, but I mean it's getting kind of late in the day, so that's normal. Okay, let's continue with the main quest now. We have to, before it gets too late. Dude, this is so different now from my first day. I was fighting for survival, and now I'm like, dude, I'm like the master of this town. I'm the kingpin of plague. Hey, young lady. Would you like some stuff? Yeah, I'll take this revolver ammo from you. pretty lady like you don't need that. Also, this town is very safe. There's no reason to have any weapons. Oh, you can trade the lens? I don't think I should do that. Right. Oh yeah, also Eva? Wasn't there something with Eva? Like... What was it? There's something in the back of my head with her. Wasn't she supposed to, like, test one of the drugs too?
Have you heard? They have started to distribute the experimental vaccine. There's too little of it, though.
Rumor has it you've agreed to test outdated antibiotics. Is it true? No. But I've got an impression that Anna and Lara wouldn't mind you helping them. Some hypocrisy. Why did they volunteer in the first place if they knew they lacked the courage to put their lives at stake? I'm confused. So why did they? The ladies were put in charge of the whole affair and trusted with keeping an eye on the experiment. And then here they go, claiming they are going to do just fine without anyone's help. Can you imagine that? So what's the catch? They are waiting for you. Oh. Oh. Wait, so they fucking knew. They knew I would run to them and be like, hey, you don't take the fucking drugs, I'll do it. Wow, I got played.
My bedroom is warmer.
I've set up a whole
place.
laboratory upstairs. I hope it's fine with you. I understand that it can be rather annoying. That's nothing. Nothing at all. In any case, I won't be staying here much longer. Oh. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Do you know why our cathedral remains empty? No, why? It isn't a cathedral, actually. It was supposed to become a cathedral, yet for some reason it didn't. Sometimes I feel sad for it. So, what is it? Cheer, will you? Stop being depressed. If nothing else works, try to get some sleep or get drunk at least. Yeah, that's something a doctor would tell you. Absolutely. Wait, so he has his own laboratory up here now? Ooh. Yeah, okay. He does. Yeah, look, we have our own little... Okay. Nice, alright. Okay. So... Now we are checking out the cathedral that is apparently not a cathedral. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot about the letters. Right, Victor Kane, he's right around the corner. And Alexander Saburov, I forgot about him completely. Off the bound, fallen ill. The following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens so-called bound who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. Blah 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 blah. If a bound person falls ill, the door to their home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass over to them the provisions and medicaments delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient to enable communication with the bound person. The executor should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medicine. Vaccines, serums, and other such solutions should be administered, if available, in the same manner as out of the import. I don't think we have to care about this yet, because none of our bounds have fallen ill, I believe? At least I hope so. Yeah, let me actually talk to Victor first, before I forget about that. Can you please repair my stuff? Thank you.
Who is it walking upstairs?
A new phenomenon manifested itself today. Might be of interest to you, as it admittedly is to me. We may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner's district. Tell me. This is of special interest to me because of the ongoing search for buildings that could serve as sanitary wards. Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it has become entirely free of infection. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we discovered yesterday. Mm-hmm. So basically everyone in the district died, which means the plague didn't have any opportunity to spread itself further, since, you know, if everything is dead, then it just disappears. Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. Skinners have died out. Supposedly it has become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses. Everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that only recently were a very strong source of infection. It does seem to fit with the discovery I made yesterday. If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for their new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from other infected districts. We'll give them provisional lodging at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners. Check inside the houses. If they are truly clean, find something that could prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get it than the looters. Okay. I'll be back with a report. Okay, interesting. Well then, so we got a new side quest, I guess? Yes. Tankowski, would you be so kind as to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral closed? Olgimski's men locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they own the place. He had ordered them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the dormitory. And well, that order did nothing to improve their moral stance. I mean, it's kinda obvious. Who has the keys? My cousins have the keys. They both went to the hindquarters on some business with Andre Stammerton. Okay. I'll find your cousins. Here, huh? Well, that is convenient because... The Skinner's thing is this area up here, I believe. So this is where I wanted to go anyway. And then we have this one other letter. Who was it? Oh yeah, Sugo. Where is he? Where was the Sugorov estate? Was it here? No, this was Lara. Oh, here, yeah, the rod. Jesus, that's quite far, but... I think I'll actually... Yeah, let me just go over there and see where I end up. Let's see where I end up first. I'm not sure which order I should take there. Dude, how is it already midnight? What the fuck? Well, I'm going to finish the day. I'm going to finish this day for sure. Six PM. Still a bunch of time left. I should be fine. Jesus Christ, dude. We are stacked. We are stacked. I don't think I need to even trade anymore right now. If I need anything, I'm just going to rob a house. So many lockpicks. I've also got, dude, I've got so many healing items too. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just... Okay, let's start right here. Because this is right in front of me. Wait. Somewhere around the back streets of this district. Okay. Let's try to find him. Bruh. Oh, this is... Okay, this is normal? Okay. The problem is I have no idea how he looks. Let's sell these gloves. Yeah, they're shitty. Don't need them. Yeah, oh my god, dude, these are worth a lot too. So, where's this guy? I'm starting to wonder if it's one of the guys who's just like lying around here. I don't see anyone. Wait, maybe in this house? Because this is... Wait, isn't this where it just was? Wait. This person? Dankovsky, finally, I've been looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you are unafraid to walk this hell personally. You are... well, good job, thank you. Seems like I've been looking for you too. Alright, I have the keys to the cathedral, yes! Big Fledge told me you were going to turn it into a... ward? I am. You know, our cathedral... never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I wanted to say is, this may be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. The keys. It seems unlikely that I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Come with me. Yeah, maybe I can lead him out. It isn't too far anyway. Like there was safety like right around the corner, right? Oh fuck! Careful with the cloud. See, we're safe. It wasn't hard at all. Most grateful for the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave that place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer you to return the favor? I mean, money always works. Can't say I'm a wealthy person. I'm almost broke, but I do have a small bottle of a certain precious beverage. You know what this is? Twirine? The main issue with Twirine is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, and then after some time, it's gone. Similarly, without warning, sometimes there's no effect at all, but while it's not so well loved for its effect, those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Thank you. Okay, I'll take that. I can sell that too for money. Good. What else was I doing? So... the blockaded district. Right, so I just need to like... need to find evidence for how thorough the inspection was. Okay. I mean, Alexander is right next to that district, so I might as well just... go there too. Also, I should be safe in there now, right? That's what they said. Like, they said everyone died, so it's safe there now? Let's check it out. Ah, fuck. This is the super fucked up district. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's a dude inside. I'm gonna fight him. Nice. Okay, so there was a robber inside. What is this? A crowbar. Looters use tools like this to break into bolted houses. Okay. But yeah, the houses look, yeah, it looks clean. Maybe the crowbar counts as proof? Oh shit. Oh! What the? What? You fucking asshole! I got surrounded by fucking... Dude, okay. Revenge. Oh my dude. I'm gonna take my revenge on these guys. They are gonna die. The loot actually changed. Okay, where are you guys? Okay, never mind, there's a lot of loot. Anyone else? Looks clean now. Okay, whoa, that was good. And I probably fulfilled the quest now. Let's take the other way. Basically just have to go straight to Alexander's. Nothing is following me. That's good. This. Crowbar isn't worth anything. Maybe it's just for this quest. Okay, so what does Alexander want from me? Yeah, 4 hours left. Might be possible to do like one more thing.
Hitting hard is a good enough start.
Crime is seriously getting out of hand, blah blah blah. We should catch Grief and have him executed. Whoa. What do you mean? That guy was helping me before. What did Grief do to upset you so? These men are murdering civilians in the streets. Oh. Okay, that's good. Okay. All the crimes committed in the town right now are committed under his consent. Some under his direct orders. Oh. So what's keeping you from going after him? A group of patrolmen attempted a raid this morning, but they failed to catch the thieves off guard. Grief's gang managed to fight them off. I can't gather a new party immediately. There's not even enough men to cordon off the infected districts and curb looting. So who's going to stop them? Any brave soul who manages to put a stop to their rampage will receive a sizable reward. I mean, if they are actually the assholes killing people, then yeah, I'll deal with them myself. Holy shit, dude, this might get crazy.
Barley the barber is
He
the
even
leader.
gave me ammo. Oh fuck. Oh boy. I'm kind of exhausted too, but hunger is still good. Fuck, dude. Let's fucking do it. Wait, the main quest though. Oh, shit. I mean, I have the keys, so the only thing I need to do is probably have to go back to, Gimski. Oh wait, no, I need to inspect the cathedral. Oh, fuck. Maybe I can do both. Gotta go fast. Oh. Nice, I see fighting. I love fighting. Uh-oh, I hear rat. Let's get away from rat. Okay, we are safe. Okay, let's make sure that all of my equipment is in top-notch condition. Oh fuck, dude. I should be fine, dude. It is like 3 hours left of the day. And I'm right here. I'm fucking ready. Sorry. Oh, can you repair my gun? Thank you. There it is, dude. Okay, save. Go inside.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
The suburb of Asshole has ordered his patrols to make them warehouses too hot for us lot. Like we ain't no free folks. We're doing the suffering for our fellow man sins. Oh really? And you're righteous people, I suppose. My folks have never taken knives to the streets. So we had a gathering yesterday. Here goes me saying, anyone knife hungry is welcome to get the fuck out of here. You ain't no brother to us. We don't want no blood on our hands. So Barley the barber did. Got up and got lost. The cunt went away to slaughter on his fox, and some of us lot went away with him too. Ah, okay. Who's Barley? Filthy blood-sucking butcher. That's what he is. Gotta want to try killing him with folks. Blah 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 blah. I will kill them. Both ammo and money would be greatly appreciated. Hell yeah, dude. Let the cunt bleed dry. I'll be back soon. Okay. So, where's this one? Villains at Liberty. I have to tell Sabarov about... Yeah, I don't know if I can do this in the time that I have left, so... I'm gonna do the main quest now first. I thought I would just go like in there, guns blazing, and we are done, but this is getting a bit too close for my tastes. So I'm not sure. Do I just give him the keys or no? Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe I don't really need to inspect the cathedral. Let's make a save here. If he takes the keys, I'm good. If he tells me to actually go and do something in the cathedral, then I'll just reload.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
Oh, I'm done. The cathedral will serve as an isolation ward. The theater has become a hospital. The morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what had to be done to thwart the danger. I don't know if there's a point to it, though. The absolute mortality rate is a generally recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it, did you know? Yes, this is exactly what I've been working on. Yes, there's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is trying to keep those who have dodged the scythe safe. An isolation ward could be useful, but they say the center has rather unusual means of spreading. Is it true that it bites at you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it? No. Is that so? Anyway, dear Bachelor, I have a confession to make. You've given me enough hints to show that you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm a generally suspicious person, you know. Speak. Confession is good for the soul. The disease has infiltrated the dormitory. Ah, of course. I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want it in. Lest it spills into the streets, and I think you can fathom what that would entail. Tomorrow we'll have a talk. I want to see it in person. Okay. Is this the end of the... Okay! Good. Main quest is finished. So now I can do the other stuff here. So basically, I gotta talk to Victor, and I gotta do the thief thing. My exhaustion is getting pretty big. So I'm going to take a lemon. Shit, which one first? Let's do the thief stuff first. Ah! I cannot pass here? God damn it. Got no time! Oh wait, I know this place. There we go. I guess I'll just take the back entrance. Oh, look. Oh yeah? Come over here.
Barley the barber is the leader of the gang.
Grief insists
Some
that he has
barber.
nothing to do with it. The murderers are misfits that he cast out of his community. Are you sure? He swears that he has forbidden anyone who is still loyal to the ancient tradition of the Brotherhood from touching a knife. The murderers are not warehousemen, they are allies of some Barley the barber. Barley will be killed. Okay. Looks like I will get my battle. It's probably okay to take the side missions into the next day. I think the only important thing is that I clear the main mission before it turns midnight. Oh man, dude. Oh man. Isn't that the warehouse that is supposed to turn into the... Okay, whatever. Let's say hello. Holy shit. What the? Dude, there's so many. Okay. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Woo, that's a lot of money. Ooh, a new knife? I guess I'll drop a lockpick. I think the knife is worth more. Oh, that took a lot of ammo too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless there's anything I need to like collect here, but doesn't seem like it. Okay. So I guess I'll go back and report. Let's talk to Grief first. Since he's close and he also gave me this. He told me to kill them. One more hour to finish the day.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
It's over, Grief. Your former bodies are no more. Oh, that's what I call a job well done, Doc. I'll remember not to get on your bad side. You promised me something. My word is solid, it is. I promised to shower you in gifts, so I will. Here are the monies. 10K?
People get buried already. For real. So, it's the plague. What? Many a one says ill that...
Ah, the stuff is getting cheaper. Uh-huh. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to sell him some lockpicks. I just have way too many.
Changeling is great.
So that's done. So now I could also go back to Alexander. Report that to him. Maybe he's going to give me a reward too. Two timing, dude. Two timing. One more hour to complete the day. Yeah, it's still not. This one is still not done. Oh yeah, I also didn't bring the other thing back. To that was Victor Kane, right? Yeah. There's no way I can do this in just 1 hour. But maybe it's okay if I hand it in a bit late, since it's only a side quest. Fuck, I'm on the wrong. I hate this place. there's like one hole in the wall missing. Guys, doing a good job out here. Thank you very much. That's a bad guy. What the fuck are you doing, huh? Oh my god, and there's another one. Save them!
Yes.
The barber's lair is destroyed. Everyone I found there is dead. Good. We shall root our crime with extreme prejudice. Root out crime with extreme prejudice. It won't be enough. Many say there are now hundreds of robbers. That 1 in 5 leaves their home knife at night. Accept this money? Yes, I will. Of course. Yes, money. Okay. I guess that's the end of that quest. Yeah, this one is finished. So now we just have the blockade thing. Which is, I need to talk to... Oh god, it's on the... Oh god, it's all the way over here again. Yeah, Victor Kane. Shit. I might not be able to get there before I'm completely exhausted. I'll try. But I still have I still have lemons too. That should be good. If I get like just a little reward, it should be enough to like make up for the fact that I have to use a lemon. Dude, I have 30k gold? Oh, man. I'm gonna eat a lemon right now. You know what?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I was about to say, since I'm already here at the theater and it's almost midnight, I might as well just go inside and watch the thing.
One of them is trying to fight. Who? This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Oh? That doesn't sound too good. Oh, shit.
It is sometimes necessary.
Look at that. Damn. How sweet. Is my reputation maxed again? It is. Nice. Oh, you know what? I want to use one of the bandages. Okay, so that's okay. That's straight up just heals your HP. Okay, that's good. Careful here, there's always some shady people around this park. For example, me. I'm actually very glad. Oh shit, there's another bad boy. I'm gonna help you! Hold on. To the rescue! Aha. Yeah, I guess we are spending the night at Eba's again. Unless Victor is going to tell me that, yeah, you know, I need you to go there now. Oh look, they have dudes standing in front of the cathedral now.
Saburov has started a pointless manhunt. What a timely governor.
If the new governor carries on like this, strife will certainly be unavoidable. The result of total impotence on the part of the authorities. What are you talking about? Several dozen innocent people have been thrown in jail. An even greater number have simply been killed in the streets, but those at least were robbers and looters. These poor other people got locked up just because patrolmen didn't like their faces. Who's in jail? A mass arrest because of yesterday's act of sabotage. Huh. They took everyone who had taken part in breaking the water supply, even those who they thought could benefit from the act in some way. That is how several selfless volunteers ended up in jail for distributing water. Such a bloody shame. You'll be even less pleased to find out those people were arrested on your authority. It was claimed you were the one who had discovered the roots of this conspiracy. And that those roots turned out to be quite sprawling. What the fuck? Anything else? Everyone who was armed. Alarmed people had been preparing for fights with the savage Bali's barbers. Many had armed themselves with knives. And even pistols in order to protect themselves and their loved ones. Makes sense. Finally, they arrested poor souls caught searching dead bodies. Yeah. I'm sure patrolmen abusing their power are to blame. Severov most certainly knows nothing about this. I will talk to him and restore justice. Oh. Oh. So, it looks like this is already a quest for the next day. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess the day is over. So this is already a day 5 quest. Damn, so I didn't make it in time.
I'm gonna break soon.
Shit. That's fine though. I mean the other one I did gave me a lot of money, so I think that should be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I have not gotten any new letter on day 5 yet. By the way, I guess there's 12 days. Evening letter. Okay, talking about the hospital and the isolation ward. And the morgue. Place you in the context of higher responsibility. No longer an army of one. Yeah, you have decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you. Yeah. We expect the measures you have taken are temporary. Speaking of what may be described as the microclimate of the town, we don't want any irreversible changes to take place. Please keep in mind that when we offered to cease the persecution of your laboratory and to facilitate your research, we meant that as a reward for you being able to find a surgically precise solution to the problem. It is of no importance to us If you do it yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. What the fuck are those people? Anyway, I definitely need to rest. Heal up. And eat. Okay, what's up?
I'm having chest.
Okay, so first of all, let's eat. Then let's use the painkiller. Okay, looking good again. Total death toll 420 people. Day 5 in which the Bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would very much prefer to like the dead. What the hell? Okay, still no letter or anything. So, but we have a side quest. It's kind of nice.
What do you need?
Good. So this is this letter? Okay, there we go. We got a letter from Anna. As I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really nothing to talk of, no troubles. No undercurrents, no strings attached. Nothing not a trifling, but if it comes to pass, we'll both come into a spectacular amount of money. Okay, I'm interested. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Please don't tell anyone about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affairs in public. P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Okay. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, we have to visit her at home. I wonder what this is about. It almost sounds like a trap, quite honestly. I don't know. But yeah, this is a perfect place to call it in at. The game is getting very interesting. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I know it looks like you're just walking around talking to people, but I don't know. It's kind of... The story is interesting. It's very confusing. It's like... I don't know. It just feels weird to be in this place. But I would like to find out what's actually happening. And how to solve this. And seeing how much stuff I gathered, it's actually also quite fun. Yeah, dude. I'm fucking rich. It's good. We're pretty well off. Alright, but yeah. Calling it here for today. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Tomorrow we are having our Pathfinder session again. 7 p.m. So would be happy to see some of you guys there. But yeah, until then, wish you all a good night. Thank you for watching and see you soon. Bye bye.